Yahoo! Ooh, let me get a stretch off real quick. Gotta. Ray Ray, Izzy, Jucha. The gal for the camp. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Kozak, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing, Miss Maker? Hey yo, how are ya? How are ya? Alright. Gotta start with 5 squats. Gotta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wah! Wow, 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 wow. And Ottoman, thank you for the head pats. And G-chan, you little shit. Adorable little fucker. Little bitch boy, little shit boy. Just fucking remember. Little bitch. That I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. And Butter Bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby? Welcome, welcome. Can I share some gossip with y'all? Sure, I guess. Hopefully it isn't Monka. As long as it's not Monka, you can share whatever. It's all goody. Is all good. I'm still so fucking sad thinking about how the teapot's been ruined. Can't believe they've already ruined the teapot. Bruh. What's Monka? Sad gossip drama? I don't know. We'll figure out if it's Monka after we hear it, I guess.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya?
If
How
you
you
ever
doing?
have it.
How's your day going? Oh. And 여보세요? Hi. Well, I guess 여보세요 is like is technically like when you pick up the phone. I don't know what makes it different from like saying hello in person, but technically it's what gets used when you contact someone over the phone. So like someone calls you and you go 여보세요. That's how it usually tends to work. Yeva, Yahoo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are ya? I'm doing all right. I have to help move like a bit of furniture in like a couple of minutes, so I'm trying not to go like too hard in on the event until like after I help adjust a couple of things inside the house. But I'm doing pretty goody. Doing pretty goody, man. How are you? How are ya? Will that get you out of the...
Think you can get away?
Yeah! That worked.
Let's play! Take your true form! Born of ice and frost. Brace yourselves.
Alright, perish.
Access denied.
Why are you still alive? Die. Perish. And Alright. 5 more squats. 1. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat. 2. To facilitate easy squats. 3. Cause 4. My new place has carpet, not wooden floor. 5. You'll be fine with moving furniture, I'm sure. I know for a fact that you're strong. 8. Yeah, I mean it's not like a heavy bit of furniture either. It's just like a little cabinet, like a chest high cabinet that's empty. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It was the kind of day where things got fucked up at work. No, but it was like as an outsider looking in for once, so I got to pleasant say nope, good luck with that, and walk away. Hey, let's go. And Umbro, Yahoo, how you doing, baby? Welcome to the stream. How are you, cutie?
Here we go.
Hopefully you having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? How are you alive? How dare you live? How dare? What? Alright, hunter by trade, blah 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 blah. Something about slimes, something about helping people. Sure, I can do that. I can do that. But how you doing today, bro? Butter, bro, thank you for the head pats. Do appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Do I need... No, I think I filled up on the Kala seeds. So I think we're good. I am gonna murder these ducks. Get over here, you fucking frog. What? Oh, no, he despawned. Whee! It is what it is. Hey! There was a fish right underneath it, too. Pog. And, it's Undertaker chain name. Oh, Undertaker! Mwah. Yahoo! How are ya? How do I pronounce that? Is that Acrimia? Acrimia? This unnamed Brazilian couple that became VTubers after marrying in order to sustain themselves in a new home. This has been for like 5 years. This morning they had a really bad discussion and they're divorcing. I'm kind of sad for them because I followed their work for more than 5 years before they were VTubers and just merely artists. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Stabilize.
It's always sad when like you hear about like somebody and you're like, oh yeah, y'all give me life, knowing that there's still love in the universe, and then they're like, yeah, okay, we're breaking up, by the way, and you just sit there like, oh, okay, take my faith in humanity with you out the door. I see, goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. That's terrible. Oh, I'm doing good outside of a dumb ache I have in the back of my left side of my jaw neck area, which has been annoying the heck out of me. Oh no. Have you tried icing and or heating it? Maybe it's like watching your parents divorce for the second time. Oh no. It do kind of be like that, don't it? Oh no. Faith in humanity. What's that? Can you eat it? No.
Yahoo!
Oh no.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Access denied.
Oh no. Bruh. Pain Pekko. Truly is a Pain Pekko moment. Fuck. It's a plant word. I'm leaning towards a Crimea. A Crimea? Okay. A Crimea. Okay. What plant word is that? I'm curious as to the
Brace
context.
yourself. Think you can get away?
Solidify.
Transfiguration. Born of
What
ice and frost.
what does it mean?
Let's play.
I am just very curious. Oh. Didn't expect that to do the amount of damage that it would. How much of a steroid does Shenhe actually do though? Okay. Gives all nearby Icy Quill. Icy Quill. Damage bonus. 77.6% of her attack. Oh, shit. She's got 3.5k attack. Oh, fuck. So does that just add her attack on top of Ganyu's attack? Is that how that works? Ooh, spicy. I see why that's deadly. A Crimea is a genus of plant. Oh, I see. I've been listening to a lot of podcasts and my faith in humanity has been dwindling. No. It's been making me a better person and comedian, so I got that going for me. Well, at least there's some ups. At least there's got to be some upsides to the situation.
Time for takeoff. Transfiguration.
This isn't good.
Oh my.
Yahoo!
I'm sorry about your dwindling faith in humanity. I mean, the world already beats us down enough. It's hard enough as it is, man. That sucks. Sucks. Mwah. Oh, 5 more squats. Okay, gotta. One second. I think I have to help with the furnishing. I'll be right back. Mwah. You guys just wait. Oh, no, I mean I can just spare a couple minutes right now. Yeah, I already. already done. And gotta catch up on like, what, 4 squats? Wah! This will be a great time for a BRB ski. 2. Yeah, it was a very small thing. 3. 4. 5. Wah! Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Ooh, let's condense our resin. Because today is talent domain day for Yellen. So let's get that out of the way. Ooh. And tomorrow will be for, Shinobu.
Add Astro.
Wah.
Thank you for
I have to go up and down stairs, though, so, just enough cardio to, like, take a little bit of my breath away. It's like you, chat. You take my breath away. Oh, whoa. Okay, let's get the talent domain out of the way. I think I have like 3 condensed, which is not a lot, but it's good. It's goody. It's important. It's important. I would argue that Yellen's talent domain is way more important than Shinobu's. I already have 2 out of the 3 energy recharge severed fates already. How the fuck? Bruh! You've seen how many times I've done that domain, right? Dude, I have 2 total. I have this and this. That's all I got. Bruh! This is bullshit! God damn!
Gather.
Take your true form by ordinance divine.
Unfair! What is this bull?
No touching.
What is that? They're copium as fuck? Yeah, I mean, mine's pretty copium too. Despite the fact that they've got a little bit of crit damage. But I'm also going to point out they're the only energy recharge sands that I pulled on the set. The only one. Bruh. Bruh. Ooh, purple pog. The fact that you have them at all is genuinely amazing. And Evie, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. I think I'm using an offset energy recharge on my right end, just so that I can have like everything else. Yeah, no, I've oh man, I'm like, my jealousy. Everybody has better artifact luck than I do. This is my nightmare.
Take your
This
true
is my
form. Cryo incarnate. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Born of ice and frost. Yahoo!
Welcome to my personal hell. That's a bullshit, man. Ah! And I gotta do 5 more squats. Alright. Squats for luck. 1, give me purples. 2, give me purples. 3, give me purples. 4, give purples. And 5, wah! Give purple book. No nice things. Fuck you, Tom. Fuck! Man. Hello, Fox. Ever seen a cleaner shrimp clean a diver's mouth? A human diver's mouth? Bad luck, squads. And also, Tom's off. Little shit. Adorable little fucker. Little bitch boy. Little shit boy. Just fuck you, remember. Little trash baby. Little shit. That I fucking love you, bitch.
Do your
little
master's
fucker.
bidding.
Little shit boy. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch.
Think you can get away?
Fuck. Little bitch.
Brace yourself.
Little shit. Fuck love you, bitch. Mwah. Ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. A human dive? No, I haven't. And that's terrifying. Anna, thank you for the headphones. Mwah. Wah. I want to change Zhao to the new set. Game gives me 29 crit value Viridescent Flower. Wait, 49 crit value? What? Okay. I'm also going to point out that the new Zhao set is like a 5 to 10% damage increase. It's not as much as it's hyped up to be. I personally farmed it for a while because I was just looking to upgrade my Zhao artifacts anyway, because he's been kind of needing it for a while. So I was rolling to debate to see if I could get better artifacts, to see if it was worth the transfer. Because if I could get a little bit more than what I have right now, it would have been perfect.
Gather.
Transfiguration by Ordinance Divine. Let's play.
But that also is kind of the hard part
Born of ice
for
and
me
frost.
at the moment.
Here we go.
So I was like, I don't know if that's worth it. But like, after I saw Yellen and Shinobu's designs, I was like, okay, I'm kind of shrimping. I'm gonna focus on them instead, cause 10% damage is pretty big though. Also, rip to all the Ayato havers. Why? Did something happen to Ayato? What happened? And Nene Oyasumi Oni-chan. Wait, it is Oyasumi, right? I said yo, omi the country Oni-chan. New artifact set is probably. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, to be fair though, most people probably pre-farmed and got the depth set because that's just easier. I know if I was gonna pull for Ayato, I would have just bit the bullet and just taken the depth set personally. I feel like it would have been. Oh my god, it's G7 bitches! Mwah. Yahoo! What's up, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. Mwah. How are ya? How are you, G7? Yellen, please let me have a bruh. Also, yes, that is just Fremos. That is just Fremos. So it's not too bad. Is that an artifact set for Ayato? Yes. So the new domain in the chasm, the Echoes of Offering. When a normal attack hits an opponent, you have a chance to trigger Valley Right, which increases your normal attack damage by 75% of your attack. Effect dispelled, blah, 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 after normal attack deals damage. This set actually makes it so that I think your Ayato should just be building an attack sans instead of an HP sans, which makes his HP scaling kind of kaput. So it is what it is. I'm like, I kind of want to try this on Yoimiya though. I don't know how good that'd be, but I kind of want to try it. Foxboy, my ankles hurt.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, you poor thing. Alright, before we start the event, now, every single one of the photo ops are unlocked. So, we're gonna blitz through this all. Favoni's Cathedral must span 3 photo-taking points. Character must face the camera. Animal elemental skill when pictures taken. Okay, go to take photos. So, we gotta take some photos. Hold up new event? Yes, today, baby. All right, I'll be back, bruh. I'm gonna go around, take some, let's grab the camera. And yeah, thank you for the lurk, though. I've been on that Mora grind. Almost have 9k, level 9 normal attack on my Yoimiya. Ayo. Why did it have me do it like that?
Let's play.
Yeah, so you wanted a photo of the cathedral, right? Not just of Venti's fucking ass? You...
Yeah, this is big brain time.
2 squat, 3 squat, 4 squats, ooh, 5 squat. Oh. Complete! We got it! We got credit! Did it actually give us credit for that? Oh my god. I love this event. I've decided that I love this event. I don't think Venti's skill is the best for this. It absolutely is. I don't know what you're talking about. You just made it worse.
Here we go. Transfiguration.
Alright. Character affiliated with the Knights of Favonius. Does Venti count? No? No. Okay. Alright. Sucrose makes it hard to see also? Yes. Our Queen Eula. Oh, it needs to be between 8 and 12. Okay. So she wants it in the daytime. Easy clap. Easy clap. It says affiliated. It doesn't say knight. He is affiliated. He does have affiliation.
I can.
Oh, that's bad.
Damn you.
Oh, that's better, but fuck, I missed the timing. I missed the timing. All right.
Bracken.
Ah, fuck, not again. Yeah, I mean, yes, but also no.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah, did you want the photo to like show you the tree? I'm just here to ruin all these photos as much as humanly possible. It was the clapping of Venti's Animo ass cheeks. Hell yeah, baby. And Kofi. Mwah. Annyeong. How you doing, baby? How are you, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? How do I see which photo got locked in? Does it lock in specific photos? Or... I'm so curious. Because I want to see my own album, right? Does it let you check out your own album? Eula says tree is big, but my thighs are bigger. That tree is big, but my thighs are bigger. That's why Jesus Christ is Ama. 아이고야. 아이고 왜 이렇게 귀여운 남자. 아이고 귀여워. 어마. I stopped myself. It's just memes. I don't Ah! Finish the song, you won't. Ah! Alright. Face the camera. Between 11 to 12. Confirm? Look at this funny font. There's a lot. I started sweating cold sweat. Bruh. I'm not that stupid, okay? Despite what it might look like, I'm not that dumb.
You called?
Alright. That photo angle. I'm just here to ruin all these photos, alright? I'm just here to ruin all these photos. Xiao looks like he has an existential crisis or something. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, I need my cooldown to come back. Okay. I want my ult back, but I don't have any enemies to get it back from. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's a hilly churl in the distance. He's such a danger to me. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Such a danger. All right. Okay. Zhao is the crisis? Yes. Also yes. Oh, Dragon Spine spot. Oh, we're taking a... Why are we taking a photo of Dragon Spine so far away from Dragon Spine? What is this? What is that? The fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Don't use emoids as a term. It's cringe. I do it on it's I do it on what the fuck? Right, no. What? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wah! Wah! Mercy. Face Dragon Spine. I'm just ruining every single photo I possibly can. Just absolutely every single possible photo. Oh, this event is great. And Nene, Akrimi Oni-chan, aishiteru yo, Oni-chan. Sorry, I was a little late to the redeem. And also, Dandelion, Yahoo! It's been a while. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing goody. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I need to face Dragon Spine? Ah, okay. Ah, I was looking the wrong way. Alright. Alrighty. Fuck. That was such a perfect photo. Hey, you know what? That'll work. That's good enough. Did you just pull a gun for a second there? Don't worry about it. Just let her have it. And Phoenix, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? Alright, where is this one? Navigate? Oh, cancel navigation. Oh, they want me to take it inside the wolf plate. Bruh, that's like the worst. And G7. Oh my god. G7, you like little shit. Adorable little fucker. Little cute bitch. Fucking remember. Like, oh my god. Like, I fucking
Didn't
love you,
keep you
bitch.
waiting, did I?
And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. The duality of man. Me who does the event properly. Crossing ruins of photos as much as possible. It's what I live for. It is what I live for.
Yahoo!
Not doing too good, but your streams are my medicine anyway. Mwah. I hope you feel better soon, though, bye boy. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? Mwah. Mwah. And alright, fine, Phoenix. I guess you are my little fox champ. Gummy. Mwah.
Here we go.
Not to mention earlier, but if you do Deep Rock Galactic, I'd be down to show off. I mean, help you in it. I'm just waiting for a sale at this point, because I do want to give it a shot. I've heard a lot of good things. I am very curious about it. Cha! Good thing it ain't American Stream anymore, or you have to pay hella money for it. True. Use the write-in skill, flashbang. Prepare the photograph. Use an electro-elemental burst. Aha. If I fuck up the burst, that's gonna be a pain.
The campaign begins. Torn to oblivion.
Wait, no, it doesn't look right somehow. Oh, no. Oh, because it turns the camera around. I see. It turns your camera around. I see. That's the problem. That's the problem. I was faced the wrong way.
All right.
Okay.
Amuse me.
Alright, that's fine.
Nothing lasts forever.
Does that work? A little disappointing, but you know what? It's okay. It's alright. I'll accept it. I'll take it. It is what it is.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
The lightning is coming out of the picture. Yeah, it is. It's coming out of the screen. Looks like what's inside of the right. Oh no. Right, it turned to oblivion. Us sees absolutely nothing. Manga. Oh, manga. Alright, claim those rewards. Chingse Village. Go take the photo. Hell yeah, baby. I like it when they're like right next to the teleport point. You know, the less I have to travel, the better. Also, the fact that there's no teleport point by the wolf statue is actually a tragedy. Come on. Idle animation. Idle animation. Come on, Dongli. Come on. Now that we want you to talk about Asmanthus Wine, you don't talk shit, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is, motherfucker. Little shit.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
There we go.
But
Literally, literally, they gave me a prompt that I'm not allowed to ruin. I'm sad. They want me to use an idle animation. I'm not allowed to ruin the photo. Thanks, Genshin. Trash game. Hello, this is Venti, and welcome to Jackass. And Bates Inazuma gets to ride and throws vision at right and runs away. Put a Zongpil in the, you know, now that you mention it, that is a good point. I should have done that. I should have done that. What do you mean the assassin notices me? I was like nowhere near him. Alright, fine. If that's how you want to play it.
Solidify!
My will and let's play. No touching.
Perish. Oh, I didn't crit either of those? Bruh. There we go.
Can't run from death.
What are the odds that I missed the crit on both parts of the cryo bloom? Calm the fuck on. Calm the fuck on, eh? Alright. Photograph. Weapon must be a catalyst. Face the camera using a charge attack. Alright, that's surprisingly complicated, but it's okay. Klee just wants to set the world on fire. I just want to set the world on fire. Alright, nice and easy. When you need to stand still, stack as many shields as possible. You know, that's a great point. That is genuinely a great point. I should have done that. That's what I should have done. You're right. Oh man, why didn't I think of doing that? Why didn't I think to do that? Oh, I feel, oh, what a wasted opportunity. You're right. No. And Charosa! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How are ya? How are ya? Oh. Face the camera, must perform normal attack with a catalyst. Okay. Somebody...
All right.
No, somebody leeway related. Here is Ningguang.
Don't disappoint me.
It should be in theme. I don't think that worked. That worked? I thought I was facing the wrong way, but I was wrong. No. Does that work? There we go. There we go. And no. What? Ooh. All these primos. 2. Ooh. 3. Ooh. 4. Ooh. 5. Ooh. I should probably glide down to this. That would probably be easier. Better, maybe. Yeet. Ba 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 ba. Or a bunch of geostructures. Yeah, geostructures would have been. Is it that time of the week already? Yes. Are you gonna watch Sonic the Hedgehog 2? No. I didn't even watch the first one. I'm just very much not interested in watching a Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Character from Leeway must face the camera. Character uses a normal attack. Does that count? It doesn't look right somehow. You can't even see who it is. There we go. Better. You can't even tell who's doing the thing. Whew. I might watch Sonic 1 and 2 just because Jim Carrey. Yeah. Like, the only reason that I have any desire to watch it at all is because of Jim Carrey. But if the reason that I want to watch a movie is simply because of one actor in it, why bother?
We're way behind schedule.
You know? I might have started a cult of D-Luke in VR chat pod. You know, this sounds like an absolute win to me. I don't know what the problem with that is. POV Ganyu has had enough. Oh. 16 to 18 must face camera in idle animation. This is such a bad photo spot. Oh my god, I have to wait a full day and I gotta wait for sunset! I have started the cult of Fork Beta? What? Dark Souls Invasion, keep my maiden's name out of your fucking mouth, leaves, Mungo.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still
Mungo.
a lot left to do.
I want specifically, because there's Julian Chili nearby, even though I've already picked it up. I want specifically Zhangling's apple eating animation. I want her to eat the apple. That's the focus of my shot. Get your apple out, nibble on it. I feel my muscle upper than usual. Upper than usual? What does that mean? No. Wait. What do you mean the time frame isn't right? I've got 16. It's 16 to 18, right? Oh shit! It's already past 18. How the fuck? How has it already passed the time frame? God, we're here for like 2-3 days in game trying to get this photo up. You put it at 17:36. Oh, oops. Oops. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Zhangling, eat your fucking apple. Eat your apple. Your apple! Eat it! You'll starve, you idiot! Eat your food! Also, I want to tell chat that I saw Cross IRL, and yes, he's a true little Fox femboy. No, I don't know how that's possible either. I'm low-key scared. Bruh. I'm gonna drag myself to the kitchen. Ayo. Make sure you get some food, Evie. Make sure you take care of yourself. Hell yeah, baby. Play more words. I am glad that the event gives you effectively with 2 photos, 60 primos a day, 40k Mora, and 4 purple books. That's honestly, the rewards are amazing. The event itself is boring though, so that's kind of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. Ba 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 ba. Oop. I am right next to the photo op. What do we need here? Use a geo-elemental skill. Alright. Geo characters. Zombie!
Which opera shall we...
Adorable.
Observe!
Adorable. Alright. I just like Yunjin. Okay, another chasm photo. Oh, apparently Yunjin's family used to be part of the 3 blacksmithing clans of Liyue. Now there's only 2 left because her family changed occupations in her father's generation, which is technically to imply that it was you know, like her father's generation, aka her grandfather, probably started the transition process.
Let's finish this quickly.
Hey, pretty. Alright. And Chibi Xiao, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I gotta take 5 more squats. What? 2, 3. Good night, G7. 4. 5. Ha. Why do you save the pics? Because I like them. I just want to keep them. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. I just figure if I'm already taking the photos, I might as well keep the photos, right? Nice memory. Gotcha proceeds to not behave. He gets tied down. Oh, it has to be right in here.
The campaign begins.
19. Oh. I barely even have to wait. Motherfucker thought he was slick and safe. You can't even see her face! Almost done. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. So you get 420 primos. Not amazing, but not bad, I guess. 420 primos is alright. 420 primos is okay for an event. Especially considering how little time this event takes. Realistically, it's not bad. Not great, but not bad. 420? Yeah, that seems to be about the average for Genshin's it does seem to be about the average for Genshin's blah 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 blah. I have 3,800 primos. Nice, pog. I'm no, it's just under 3 pulls. It's disgusting. Oh shit, my oh, she's not max level yet. Haha, I knew I was forgetting something.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
How close is she to max level? Actually, ooh, she's not that far off at all. That, and the rest of it, I'll let random overworld mobs handle it for me.
Unleash! Think you can get away? Here we go! Brace yourself!
Perish. How far is she from... Okay. Needs 7,200. So I need like, a couple, like 1,000 something EXP. It'll happen on its own after a couple days. Look at my pics in the group chat. Alright. Give me a second. Ba ba ba. First of all, ooh, Tia Mommy.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive.
Yo!
I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
The Razor ones are real nice. Your Razor picks came out really well. I pray to have thick thighs like Shenhe. Hell yeah, baby. Me too. Going slowly but surely. It's hard to walk home. Mwah. Yeah, I have I have an alright amount of pulls saved up. I think it's like a total of like how many pulls right now? 9 plus 30. Well, let's just convert these 31 pulls right now, so I don't fuck it up. So I've got 40 pulls at the moment for Yellen, and I've got guarantee. That's not too bad. Honestly, that's not bad at all. I have reached the kitchen. 8. Use an elemental skill. Alright, so equip camera. Who are we gonna swap for this right now?
I am the man!
Ito, baby!
Let's roll!
Does that count? Let's see. Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. I am but a mere stool for shut up, bruh. Speaking of
Ready
stool,
for a rehearsal?
gotta have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you think I should wait for Kazuha or get Ayaka after Ayato? It depends. If you need a really strong DPS, just get Ayaka. If you would rather have a, if you would rather have more supportive elements, then Kazuha. So it just comes down to what you need, you know? Just comes down to what you need. And Becca? Is that what you wanted? Huh? Is that it? Becca? Alright. Oh, gosh. Event details. How does this quest start? Complete strange and... Okay, confirm.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Mr. Sack, thank you for the folly. Mwah. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get, I'm gonna pause this, my background music, and we're gonna turn on the in-game. And let's start the event, finally. Talk to Catherine and Inazuma. I almost accidentally did that this morning. When I was just trying to get, I was just trying to get my, daily, daily check-in expedition. My daily expedition's done. And I was like, oh, wait, today's, like, the new event. I should probably be careful, because it might, like, accidentally take, like, some other shit that I'm not prepared for it to take.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
I also haven't done Abyss yet. I did it on Equinox's account last night.
That's
Because he
correct.
just couldn't 36
There's a
star
request
412,
to
and I was like,
submit
I'm
a
pretty sure I can
designated
pull it
commission
off.
for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori
There was a lot of
Festival.
clicking last night, yeah. Because,
Oh, come to think
his
of it,
best
we've
DPSs
actually
are
started a
Zhao and
festival in
Yoimiya.
Inazuma for a
And
while.
Yoimiya, I had to run
The
without
National
Zhong
Commission
Li,
and Lady
so
Yao
it
are
was pretty
responsible
pain
for all the
Peko.
festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yai herself.
Ah, Miko Commission.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head.
Oh no, I can't watch, I'll get
Festival
spoilers.
planned by
I'm
her
sorry,
is gonna
Fennec.
be one to
Mwah.
remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yai is currently at Yai Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact,
Ooh.
she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Hey yo, Pop.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
The Strange Tale of Suiko's Tipsy Tincture. That's some fun alliteration with the T's. If Shenhe decided to let her homicidal thoughts and crush my skulls with her thighs, I would die happy. Ayo, Pug. There are worse ways to go out.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out
I
yesterday
got a piece of
afternoon,
pastry in
Lady
the
Yai.
process? Nice.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Gucci.
Report as a Raiden with
Well done.
unlimited power!
What
Oh
about
my
you,
god!
Amidera?
Alright, I'm gonna get some pork rinds to snack on during the event.
Ahem.
Onodera-kun.
Yes, Lady I. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
Is it just me, or does his voice sound like he's in, like, a tunnel?
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady I. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he sounds like he's in a tunnel. What happened to his
All right,
VA?
then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop. Hello, little ones.
Hi, mommy.
I take it
sorry,
you have
I mean,
received
mommy.
my commission,
Sorry, mommy.
hmm?
Sorry. Oh.
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
I keep seeing pork rinds. I shouldn't have them, but I started keto again today, so I need to make sure I have enough fat intake to help facilitate ketosis to start. Paimon, you dare shout at Yai? And some squats. What? Ooh. Two. Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh
Three.
words.
Ooh.
It hurts to hear that kind
Four.
of talk from you two. But as
Five.
you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the
God,
festival.
my feet are getting
Yet
a
you
little
say
sweaty.
I'm not
Not
doing
like
my
a lot,
job.
but just
Let me
enough
ask
to
you,
feel
little
that my
ones,
feet
whoever
are,
said that the festival
ha,
must involve the Grand
and
Narukami Shrine?
Juno. Mwah. Yahoo! They're both doing the
Isn't
same
that
pose.
given?
Yes. How are you,
Inazuma,
cutie?
after all.
Welcome, welcome. How?
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival.
What is the Yai Miko
distinctly
cosplay?
Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
Cultural festival? International?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5
I also
would
have a
present a
veggie
collection
platter.
of the group's poems to the
I
Shogun
should
for
have a
review,
little bit of veggie
which would then
nipples.
spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was
Also, Cross, I got a
developed
sword
as
a bottle of
result to
Tic Tacs
show
the other day. A
appreciation
bottle of
for their
Tic Tacs?
works.
It looks like a
So
large
greatly
gachapon
enriched
capsule,
our
but with
lives.
Tic Tacs.
Sounds like a festival
That's
that's
cool,
really
though.
rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance.
little bell
Unfortunately,
pepper
with the
spices
flow of time,
with a little bit of rain.
people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Wait,
But, wait a minute! Light novels?
this is just a Ponzi scheme! She's... Yai's just trying to make fucking money! This is a scam! Yai's trying to scam the whole Yashiro Commission, man. What happened to all that refined elegant stuff?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions.
Redo of a
In ancient
healer
times,
flashback?
poetry was all
Bruh.
the rage, But nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
I mean, yes, but also, yeah.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Ultivat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
This just sounds like a whole bunch of thinly veiled self-justification.
That was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue.
I never finished redo of a healer, probably
Come on,
never will.
Miko.
It's not worth,
You can't
like,
fool us.
it's not
We
worth
know you
finishing.
by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal
I followed the
interest.
light novel to like chapter like 50 something,
I can't deny that my hobbies had
or
no part to
was it
play
the
in
manga? I
this.
forget.
However, regardless
Not
of
worth your
whether
time.
it's light novels or a
Pretty
festival,
decent art though.
catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little.
Snow peas are good.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Paimon's super curious now.
Come,
Oh.
let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
All right. Also, this veggie platter has cherry tomatoes, which I'm normally incredibly on the fence about, but this batch of cherry tomatoes, mwah, chef's kiss. Oh. So, there was a loading screen. Like, I thought she was forced teleporting us, but that didn't happen. Very confused. I think Changyun would enjoy dango milk, but he eats those popsicles specifically because it helps replenish certain yin energy or something. From my understanding, it's more than just because he likes ice cream.
During the
if you do his
Iridori
hangout event,
Festival,
one,
the area
you
around
learn
the
that
Outlander Affairs
2,
Agency will
his
become the
popsicles,
main exhibition
3
space for
are
light
kind of
novels.
flavorless. 4, 5. Wow.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Feels like kind of a medieval version of Comic Cat.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah. Light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Why did she pause for so long?
Lady, I did mention that there would be
Hey,
some
Ayato! What's
reliable
up, my
helpers coming
guy?
to assist with the
Welcome!
festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last, we meet again, Traveler and Paimon.
And
Tell me,
Chibi-ja,
how are you
welcome back,
faring
cutie.
recently?
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Yeah.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal.
Also, he's probably here
We
to
were
make
just
sure
about
that
to discuss
Yae
the
isn't
boards
taking
over
advantage
here.
of the situation
They're
to cause
related
some,
to our little
cause some
helper's
trouble.
tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
Ayato
This Iridori
Dimitri,
Festival
yes.
is not only the first
He
major
does have
festival to be
his
held in
ears
Inazuma
are a
since
little on the
lifting
larger
of the
side, but they're
Sakuku
still
decree.
in proportion
It
to
is
his
also
head.
an
He's
event
not like
deeply
Tom
rooted in
Holland,
culture
who
and
has
arts.
fucking Dumbo elephant.
Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations.
I love Tom Holland. I
For
do.
example, The artist we have invited to paint these portraits
But
hails from the
fuck, his
distant land
ears
of
are
Mondstadt.
doesn't fit his
The
head.
Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
Tom Holland looks like he has a frog in his mouth. I don't know about that one. So I get it.
I know you
We're
would
being
catch
tour
on.
guide right now.
It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Look, I'm just gonna look for an excuse to slip off with Venti and do a little something something. Speaking of, bards from Mondstadt, ayo, guest painter, Albedo, Pog, Calx, who's Calx, and his dependent. Is that Cleet? Second day of the festival, Theater Mechanicus players, a guest writer. Oh, that'll be Jingchu. Ayo, large cargo ships stop over one person. Eh, that's weird. All right.
It's settled then. My,
I'm
look
excited
at the
for this.
time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
What happens if you accelerate time to the point where you miss the appointment? I am curious. I won't, but I'm... Huh. Do they look Mondstadt or Fontaine? Say they're more Fontaine than Mondstadt here. At least these two. Gotta wait until 6 a.m. If Klee and Yoimiya are gonna collaborate, that'll be the day that Teyvat burns to the ground. I mean, here it is. This is it. This is endgame now. I feel like Ayato and Kaya will get along surprisingly well.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
Yo, look at me.
Artists for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Okay, I know we've been making jokes about Redo of a Healer, but this literally looks like the princess from Redo of a Healer. This is not a joke anymore. That legitimately just looks like the princess from Redo of a Healer. Bruh. Bruh. That's a... Okay. Well, that's happening. It really does. Genuinely, holy shit. I'm gonna get some bacon out of the fridge. Feel like snacking.
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We are the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Get like 3 strips of bacon. I'm feeling peckish. Ketlet McKinsey, thank you for the folly. I do really appreciate that. Oh, Cotlet, Magic, how do I pronounce that?
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
No, where's Benti? Where's
Word has it
Benter?
that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh
Not my
inspiration
Benters.
here.
Hi, Mom. What you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tonga's bard then? Huh.
Nuclear.
Pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Well, even if he was invited, there's a chance that he won't show up.
Huh? Why's that?
You know, Venti's,
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting
yeah.
at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an archive.
I keep thinking that the
If
fanboy
it came
juice is
rushing to
lotion.
Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Glee! Let's go! Baby bomb daughter! Ah! Precious angel.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Glee! Oh, I love her so much.
Glee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
Just watch as she just snuck onto the ship.
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen.
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
No, leave Klee behind. I gotta give her cuddle and head pet. I'm gonna hella Inazuma sushi. We have to let Klee taste all the fish. And then we go fish splashing with her in the evening. Protect baby. Where's my baby? Also, Albedo and we are gonna bang later. Yeah, that's just par for the course. We'll bang, okay?
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
God, she's just a political crisis just waiting to happen. And Luca, Kira, mwah, Yahoo.
Slow down, Klee.
How you doing, cutie?
Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
Nothing wrong with kids being a little excited.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me.
My computer now
This
hates
might be
Genshin
a
for some reason.
problem.
Oh no. And Equinox. Mwah. Thank you for the sub, tier 3. 15 months. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, let's go. Mwah. I do really appreciate it, cutie. That's 25 squats, though. Fuck me. 1. 2.
Well, Mr.
3.
Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give
4.
me some reference materials about the 5
5.
costume today.
Whew.
That way,
6.
I could better visualize the content for my
7.
paintings.
30. No, Ray Ray.
You had
4.
no idea what you'd be painting
Wait,
before you
where
arrived
am I?
in Inazuma?
Oh, wait, how many squats did I do?
I only know of the 5
5?
Kaisen by name. Because of the
6.
sheer age of the tale, very
7.
little has been passed down to this day.
8.
So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect
9.
some more information.
10.
I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly
11.
as long as I'm inspired.
12.
So I agreed on only receiving the details
13.
today.
So when do the paintings
14.
have to be done by?
15.
According to the festival
16.
plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time
17.
throughout the various stages of the Irodori
18.
Festival. The first one,
19.
depicting Suiko, will need to be done
20.
before the festival's official opening ceremony.
1. Kokomi
which is
fist
the day after
blasting. Oh
tomorrow.
no.
The
22.
Tomorrow? Then you're already running out of
23.
time.
Well, what's that?
There's no need to
What's that
panic.
method
When I was
of
working
eating
on light
sushi
novel
from like someone's
illustrations,
naked body?
because the manuscript
That
was
but
shipped by
Kokomi.
boat, things were always
Definitely not
frozen
Klee
until the
appropriate,
last
but it is
minute.
me appropriate.
Just
24.
last month, to ensure
25.
the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be
26.
finished for the Irodori Festival, I
27.
had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the
28.
same day I received the manuscript.
29.
I heard that
Wow.
my illustrations were sent
30.
to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma.
Wow.
Still don't know how well they turned out.
Whew.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course.
Well, she'll get to eat off me in
receive
return.
any
All right,
possible
fair
reference
trade.
materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
The horror on Kokomi's face is clean blows up her face. Oh no. Speaking of which, Miko also mentioned.
Right. The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there.
Stop it. Get some help.
All right, it's worth a try.
Aww.
Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association
Klee's
and
so
get some
cute.
rest.
I love her.
We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Goes fish blasting immediately. Yo, I'm Sakio Cup. Let's go. Let's go.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Uh-oh.
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water.
What happened?
Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Suspicious guy in a warehouse?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Good thing that the purple guy
Mr.
didn't get out of the
Hirayama
car.
is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yeah,
yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find them ourselves.
A light on-stream lunch of bacon, pork rinds, and veggies.
About that.
Excuse me, but
feels good.
Is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Don't tell me he's a fan.
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama
All right,
directly.
Mr. Detective, calm down.
After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall
Calm
me is
down.
if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Wait, what?
Well,
that's cool.
I'm very
yeah,
sorry.
it is Jin Chu's book.
The
Jin Chu's
situation
the one
is
that
just as
originally
you said,
wrote it,
Calx.
and
I
it
suppose
didn't
doesn't
sell
hurt to
in
tell you
Liyue,
now.
but it
Earlier today, someone spotted
it ended up
a
selling
suspicious
overseas.
outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about
Suspicious,
potential
yet
cargo
respectable
theft, so
traveler.
they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
Oh, let me guess. Treasure Hoard is at work.
The books are missing.
Shh, not so loud.
And Izzy.
Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Chinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that
He's not as
suspicious
aggressive as a
outlander.
detective as the two in the LA Noir
see.
animation that me and Izzy shot.
And it would be a great misfortune
I mean,
if
to
A
be
Legend of
fair,
Sword
those
would not
guys
be
were
released on schedule.
fucking borderline psychotic.
And quite the disappointment for Chinyu as well. If Mr.
Oh,
Hirayama
and-
has gone to the
oh,
warehouse
yeah,
at the docks,
Butterbro, why?
then I'll go down to see if I can be of any
What?
help.
So the
Two.
author
Oh,
of A
Izzy and
Legend of
Kozak were
Sword is
watching a
Jinny.
Let's Play 3
Sounds
of
familiar.
LA Noir from, I think,
Hey,
4
isn't that Shincho's
a YouTuber's called Two Best
Oh.
Friends?
Do you know him?
yeah, we met on a few occasions.
Shincho would definitely be upset
Wow.
if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
Yeah. Alright, there are warehouses around here? I don't know if that counts as a warehouse. Sarah! It's what? Is that Benter's? Is that the Vussy? Is that the Vussy? Uh-oh. What is LA Noire? It is a game from Rockstar Studios. About crime solving.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryo Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone Deaf Bard. A suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you.
Hello, my
would
king.
It? Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
Oh, dear.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make
that's
me say
right.
it again.
He doesn't have any official paperwork because he's an Archon. And Mondstadt doesn't really give a shit about the paperwork, but when you go to Inazuma, it's a different story.
Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
We're butt buddies. We're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft.
He just came in to get drunk, to be honest. Yeah, he came in for the sake.
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
They don't know he's the Archon.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Do you mind if we ask him a few questions real quick?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
It's alright. You're under arrest, Uwu. Now put on these handcuffs and let's go to that nearby bedroom.
You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Let's not bring up the past now. We had no choice.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would
Detained by the TSA? Yes,
right?
that's exactly what's going on right now.
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine.
Who gave Venti the wine and sake?
I decided to set sail with
But I'm doing good, Silver. Mwah. I'm enjoying some Genshin Gym Pack. Enjoying seeing my favorite characters again. Hell yeah. I saw Klee already, which was exciting. And now it's Venter's.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Oh, manga.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Oh, dear.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable, but it still feels a bit...
shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
He was half drunk in a barrel. What do you expect?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that.
What? That sounded trash.
As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many
Venti,
creatures
half
go
drunk
in
in a
and out
barrel's
each
an
day,
image I need.
it's quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now.
God, Albedo. I need an Albedo skin where he's just dressed up as Sherlock Holmes now. Geo Sherlock Holmes. I need this. I want him in the little hat with the pipe, and just puffing around casually.
First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
Sherlock Albedos, yes. There actually might even be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort.
Yeah.
It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues,
haven't done the
please
event yet,
notify
huh?
us immediately.
The Ayana questline for
Yes,
free to primos and unlocking the event. Why does it always feel like a chore doing character questline? To be fair, Ayato, I like Ayato's character.
So fast. Even though we've cleared the theft
but his story quest was pretty boring.
Haven't ascertained
so
whether your arrival
entirely
in
understandable.
Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Ah, his wink is so cute. Ah, the little peeking.
Where's your invitation letter, Venti?
You lost it while
Yes,
drunk.
the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry.
Oh, why is he so cute?
Can't
I love
seem
him.
to remember where I may have put it.
How?
Why is Venti so
lose
cute? The
something
fuck?
So important.
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it
Adorkable,
was.
yes.
But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
How tight are your pockets? And how do and can I please experience with my own hands how small they are?
Secure place.
Don't mind the
I
roaming.
recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
To pick up wine, obviously.
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand.
Oh my god.
I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're
Probably. I'd like to see the back pockets. It's either hidden in his hat or it's in a wine barrel. In his hat?
Ah, yes. I remember now.
Where else could he
I knew
fit
you'd
this?
help me find it.
He stuffed it in his hat!
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's
Or an
identity,
empty wine bottle,
I have
right?
no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference
Fuck,
material.
I wasn't gonna eat more, but fucking pork rinds are very snackable.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are, Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess.
One.
These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen.
2.
All the information we could find is compiled here.
3. 4. 5. Speaking of 5. Should I get Venti Cross? If you have the Primos, and if you, like, actually want him. I'm excited for the next 2 days, Cross. Yeah. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets of Inazuma. Supremely gifted in music and writing, they were honored as the 5 Kassen, meaning the 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is that the Shogun loved their work so profoundly that every year, one of them would go to Tenshukaku and present their new poetry collection to the Shogun's perusal. The 5 Kassen were known as Suikoku, Oi no Okina, Akahito, Sumizome, and Kuronushi, respectively. But their real names are lost in history. According to widely accepted theory, Tales of the 5 Kassen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, and with the 5 characters each dressed in a different color. Green, blue, red, white, and black. Are these the fucking Power Rangers? Is this just a Power Rangers reference? Over time, the theater goers started to refer to them by these colors, hence the names that we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe that Suikoku was named after his dwelling, a thatched hut called Suikoku Hut. Some say that the Aka and Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his words with the scarlet red seal. About the Tales of the 5 Kassen. Everyone in Inazuma knows the Tale of the 5 Kassen. Stories featuring them were all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age, where many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules. 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kassen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuronushi's perspective, however. Then why is he in there? The 5 Kassen summary. Suikoku, a free, sake-loving soul born from into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suikoku from the Suikoku Hut, the thatched cottage that he lived in. Aoi no Okina, an old man accomplished in chess, or shogi. In addition to poems, he also left behind a few novels. Some said that he was actually a shogunate official who had not yet made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akahito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his names were derived from his habit of marking his words with a scarlet red seal. Suizome was once a shrine maiden, skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say that she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun to her old age. Kuronushi, little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other Kaisen.
Let's see here.
I actually got my pity to 50 today. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more temples depending on how much premiums I got. Maybe just maybe I'll get Venti if I win the 50-50. Praying for
the
you,
real
bud.
names of the 5 Kassen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kassen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However,
see you later,
it is
Silver
not possible to
King.
gather anything more.
You have a
at the
good rest
moment.
of your night.
Though Lady Ai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kassen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great.
And we'll have to
I'll
help,
leave
I'm
it to you
sure.
then, Calx. Oh,
I bet
and there's one more
Hirayama
thing I
took
need
the
to
books
ask of
himself. Oh
everyone.
no. Hoping that's not the case.
Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyi, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
Oh, I'm a snitch.
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the IA Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
No, I'm a snitch.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
Venti, you snuck out of your house already?
Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Oh? Oh, whoa. The sight of Venti bending over. Ayo, scrape your knees against the ground.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper.
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place
This is
nearby.
getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
The 5 Kasen Splendor Suikoku. My dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before 10 Shukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled. I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and a person's shadow passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of faith. Oh. Oh no.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds
I mean, loss of
familiar to
faith
my
and loss of
ear.
honor are literally the same thing.
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting,
Ben
isn't it?
James says, "Good morning, honey. How you doing, cutie?" Mwah.
Yes,
welcome,
I
welcome.
concur.
Wakey, wakey.
The person who left this paper could
But
quite
just you
possibly
fucking
be the
remember,
criminal,
little rat, little bitch
or
boy.
even a
Mwah,
witness to
fucking
the
love you,
theft.
bitch. Phew.
But
And I never gonna stop loving you.
why leave the paper here in such a
Bitch.
fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Are they recreating the
All right,
legend?
let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting
Maybe
together
that's what
at
it is.
Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from
4.
the start of the day, let us find an inn with
5.
good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Wow.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks?
Yes.
Let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Albedo's already seen this note and getting inspired.
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration.
Nitpicking, I just feel like
If I use
honor
a
would have been
model
more
as reference
appropriate.
for the piece,
That's fair.
we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Hey. I've got plenty of Mora.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Oh, Japanese Venti adorable. Wait, what the fuck?
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the portrait before the opening ceremony.
It's adorable. I love it. I love it. Can I keep this at the end of the festival? Can I take this away? Can I have it, please? It's mine now. It's mine now.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold.
Oh, it's
Not only does it
adorable.
harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hell yeah. Yes, King.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you.
Doesn't matter. It's mine now.
Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
Natural state of Venti drunk out of his... True. But, oh, well, James says, mwah. Take some aspirin or something. Something to alleviate the pain a little bit. Something light. Nothing too heavy. You know? Like some baby aspirin or something.
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Yeah.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kassen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kassen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Why is Kuronushi even there then?
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Alright. Whoa. The magnificent Iridori Festival has started. Oh, it's so cute. Ooh. Mondstadt Bard Len is discussing poetry quite passionately with the Inazuman poet Otomo. Go to quest. Sure, let's check that out. Ooh, only 40 primos. Ew. Feels bad, man. Give us more primos, Mihoyo. The fuck? Hi!
Mister, I've seen you've been walking back and forth in this area for some time now. I believe you must be someone who appreciates the elegance of the arts. There's a question of elegance that I might need your help with. Would you mind lending me your aid?
Yep, what is it?
Though I've only just met this man, Len, a bard from Mondstadt over here, we've just become already fast friends.
Otomo speaks the truth. We've only known each other for a few days, but I've already got the greatest respect for his great learning.
You're too kind, Len. In any case, we have made friends through poetry, and we're taking the opportunity to write a few collaborative works. And since Len has gone through all the trouble to come to Inazuma, he really wants to add a bit of that Inazuman flavor to his work.
Indeed. Unfortunately, my itinerary has been far too tight. I haven't really had the time to go around and see the sights. What can I do for you? Friend, the theme of the poem that I wish to write is nostalgia. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but to remember their home, which is why I need some things to my poem that symbolize this distant place. Could you help me take a few pictures, which I can draw some inspiration from? Inazuma should have a great number of unique sights to see, yes? For example, when you speak of Mondstadt, everyone thinks of dandelion or windmill asters. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, in that case, let's take a few pictures of some of Inazuma's regional specialties. That should do it. Indeed. I'd be in your debt if you could. Please, allow me to write a copy of my half-done poem manuscript, just for you to use as reference material. As for the number of pictures I'll need, I think 4, each showcasing different contents would do. I'm also willing to pay for any travel fees you might incur in the process. Well, Cross, since Len's request seemed pretty clear, let's head out right now. Alright, take pictures of Inazuman regional specialties to get key inspiration. The more material you can obtain, the better. Okay. Gosh, they're really gonna make me take photos everywhere, huh? Alright. Panadol, aspirin doesn't really help with. I haven't eaten because of how unwell I'm feeling, so I'm in a bit of a bind. I mean, if you're taking painkillers, you should eat something no matter what. It's, not even a question. Does that count? Or do I need to go to specific, like... Okay, you can't use gadgets for it. I need to specifically, okay, that's fine. Take photo. Just squeeze Venti into every shot. Take photo. Okay. We got knackeweed, we got that. Would the ore count as a regional specialty? I'm not sure. What about lavender melon? I think there might be some lavender melon nearby somewhere here. Or something. Aha, there it is.
Be faster?
There it is. Okay, so that doesn't count. Good to know. What about this tree right here? Does that not count as special enough? I guess it has to be a collectible. Yeah, it might just have to be a collectible, which is fine. We can get the Dendrobium slash sea Ganoderma here, so that should work. There it is. And should be some sea Ganoderma somewhere around. Yes, no, maybe so. Add it. Where that sea Ganoderma at? I wonder if it'll count the explosive flowers. The answer's no. Where am I?
Let's play.
Where am I seeing Ganoderma at? Where are they? Could have sworn that this area had a couple. Not even seaweed. Like, what's happening?
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Huh. Check the picture of Venti that I got. Oh, it's Venti and Zhongli together. Oh. It looks like they're like looking for, it looks like they're both broke and just looking for spare change somewhere around the ground. Genuinely, it looks like they're just broke looking for spare change on the ground somewhere. Can I take a picture while in the air? Silly. Wait. The seaweed doesn't count? That's an Inazuma only. What? What? Come on now. Come on now. That's as much of an Inazuma specialty as anything. Bruh. Alright. There's my Ganoderma. Alright, 4 pictures. Whew. There we go. Easy enough. I've seen seaweed elsewhere outside of Inazuma? I don't think so. I literally haven't seen seaweed anywhere else. I assume it's not technically a regional specialty, but it definitely definitely can't find it in Inazuma or Mondstadt, despite all logic telling you that you would. Ah, it's you. Have you finished taking the pictures? Yep, here they are. Wonderful. You've got my thanks. Oh my, I've never seen any of these. And this picture's wonderful. This one seems quite noteworthy. Oh, friend, your photos are true inspiration. Many thanks. Now, I have attempted to write several different stanzas according to the pictures you provided me, and I'm quite torn as to which to use. I'm quite curious, actually. If it were you, what would you use? The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all these things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. The radiant flowers abroad do bloom, the scent a novel, lovely strain. Then suddenly I saw 'twas the unseen breeze that helped me push from a home shore. What the fuck? What is this? What are these poems? What is this? This is... Again, refrain, shores. Why lamp grass? It's not lamp grass. I guess the radiant flowers abroad? I guess that. I don't know. I don't like any of those. The meaning of these two is that the winds bring the flowers fragrance, which is intimately linked after the line that follows immediately after. Mister, you truly have a good eye. Otomo, since both you and our new friend here are both very enamored with these two lines, let us use them then. Friend, thank you once again for your aid. A little confused and disappointed, but not too bad, I guess. The next one doesn't unlock for a little bit. Oh dear. And then complete what blue flowers left. Can I do that? Will it let me? Ah, it's not unlocked for 2 days. Everything is time gated. Woo! Today, me and Albedo arrived in the country where there are lots and lots of thunder. Albedo said that this place is called Inazuma. Inazuma. Klee thinks that this name is pretty hard to write. Ooh. Klee event. Klee story. Kleepocalypse. Nuclear explosions.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Did you miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
Oh.
Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about
Wait,
Inazuma.
what the fuck?
That got her very excited to experience the local culture here.
Hey, Mihoyo, I know Yaimiko banner is over, but I would love to pull Yaimiko. It's alright. You've got Yaimiko at home. I've seen memes of it, so I knew she existed around somewhere, but bro. Bootleg Yai with the Klee.
However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own.
Yeah, of course not.
Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
while we're technically busy too, we have a lot more free time than you do. So I'll help. No worries.
Mr. Honorary Knight's here.
Hi, Klee. How you doing, baby?
What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Klee, would you like to go play?
Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Oh.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Yeah, unlike Paimon. Eating me out of house and home. This bitch.
Thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Why do you eat slime? Fine, Paimon, you are very thoughtful.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh my god. Why does she eat slime? And how is it delicious? Does slime have a taste in this universe?
Anyway, it is pretty cool.
I'm too curious. I'm too terrified to know, despite being curious. Yeah, we'll look after Klee for you.
Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Yeah, I don't know. I see that. I hear that asterisk right behind dependable Paimon, and I'm worried. But let's take her somewhere interesting.
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yay, you bet I do.
God, she's so cute.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
I'll do my
For
best.
instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Yep, got it. No explosions.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
Oh.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that?
So protect Inazuma from Clee, exactly.
Drink. I just meant we could take you to a local
And
restaurant.
Bambueno! Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Bombi? How are ya? How you been? How you been? How you been? Alright. We gotta squeeze Clee into our team comp somewhere.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Just because it makes sense. Yeah! No boom? No boom! Immediately sets the whole fucking city on fire. No explosions! Explosions! Oh my god. How did the bombs end up on the ceiling? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. I've done my creative CV in this Fox Femboys in my work experience. Oh my god, the fucking... the Yaimiko cosplay! Welcome back, Almighty Shogun. Almighty Shogun? Don't worry about it too much. This is just something that they say in the novel. I mean, pretty please, Kitsune Guji is the tale of a loser shogun and the Kitsune Guji who could do it all. Bruh! You know, I didn't ask Lady Yai if publishing such a novel was alright, but Lady Yai just said, don't worry about it. As long as it sells, it's all good. And in fact, the book actually did sell pretty well. But every time I look at this text, I can only think that our shogun is truly a forgiving soul. What is happening? So she's selling some unique drinks. We've gotten ourselves a collaboration with the light novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji, selling a limited number of collaborative drinks every day. Ooh, some products from Mondstadt, very unique as a result, do come and go. What are you selling now? Let me see. Rainbow Aster. Oh. Can I get the recipe for this? I'll buy it, because I'm curious. Can I make it? Do I have the recipe? I feel like I should. We have Yaimiko at home. Yaimiko at home. I'm on mobile, so I'm like 20 seconds behind. It's all goody. Mwah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you've been doing well. Mwah. Hope everything's been going goody. How are ya? How are ya? It's expensive. It's like $7 grand per drink. Like, Jesus, why? Oh! She also gives you daily ore locations. What? Anything of note nearby? Now that you mention it, I've heard that some found ores nearby that are better quality than usual. Oh! She also gives daily ore spots? Pog! I'm doing good, finishing uni in the beginning of May. Yo! Congrats! That's awesome! Super proud of you. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, look at. Oh, I need to buy. Let me buy one of the. Let me buy one of the dolls. I need a Raiden doll. Let me buy it and put it in the teapot. Please. Please. Why can't I buy the no? They won't let me buy the doll. Why? Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that the point? Ah! I am... My day is ruined. And my pain is immeasurable. Raiden doll in the mason jar. No! Oh my god. I just want to move out and be able to mic stream again, but the housing is really bad at the moment. Yeah, no, I feel that. Ooh, Conjo Commission Officer. Seriously though, what are these fan novel things? Every time I ask the people around here, I get dirty looks. What is that? I've been listening to the discussions between people in the queues. Recognize every word they say, but none of the sentence that they form makes any sense to me. Ishida. Fanfiction. He's the fanfiction stuff. Oh my god. He's a fanfiction writer. I too used to write some fanfiction back in the day. Oh, none of it exists on the internet anymore. But I too once dealt in fanfiction. Yes. I'm looking to buy some books. Yo, new books! The Inazuma Teva Travel Guide! Oh, and you can buy the light novels. You can buy these shit light novels. Hey, yo, let's go. Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go. Dude, does it show up in the... Okay. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Such is life. Mom and Dad always told me to choose right from wrong, but the reality is that we're always choosing the lesser two evils. My girlfriend decided to break up with me. Not only that, but she also got me fired by telling my supervisor I have a gambling addiction. Funny how I don't actually have much money to burn because I always have protection fees to pay. Failing to do so, and anything could happen to my parents. My parents, however, think that I'm a loser who could neither find a serious job nor save up any Mora. That's rather ironic, considering who I'm doing this for. How's this my fault? If it is, I blame myself for my incompetence to find out a way after all these struggles and my lack of courage to end it once and for all. Forget it. Just hand them money when they arrive. After that, I only need to think about how to earn some Mora. I'll only have seagrass on the dinner table in the future. Okay, time to choose between choosing the worst and the worst. A falling blade or a flying stone, which is less painful. Buzz. I've been hearing strange noises. What's going on? Is thunder going to strike? I wake up not knowing how long I've been unconscious. All I remember now is the sharp pain shooting through my body before I passed out. It doesn't feel very painful. What? I scream upon hearing the voice. Is this my voice? So I'm not dreaming. I lift my arm to see pale, soft skin covered in exquisite fat. Oh my god. This is definitely not my body. But to arrive at this conclusion requires a bold logical leap that my brain isn't quite ready yet to take. Because it simply doesn't make any sense. I try to stand up to have a better view of my clothes. Each detail is brimming with luxury. The clothes are befitting of one who holds the highest authority. Could it be? Where is that brat? Huh? This is the Raiden Shogun. Ah yes, the very title itself bears weight. I got reincarnated as the Raiden Shogun. The Kairagi who came to collect the debts have already stood in formation. Although I cannot see their faces, the gestures convey their level of alertness and also fear. I've never seen them like this. Come on, it's time to take revenge. He trails off. He's scared. Unwilling to act like a coward in front of his underlings, the man can't run, but he's also aware of the consequences. More people are gathering, 10, 20, 50. Perhaps they think that their numbers could make a difference. But the mortal's idea of outnumbering simply does not apply to the Raiden Shogun, wielder of divine arts. Let me try my blade with you. I take a deep breath, focus my mind, and adopt the fighting stance. My destiny shall be rewritten. After my blade unleashes this slash Muso. Wait a moment. How do I unleash the Muso no Hitakashi? Cross-buying smut. You think he's got any good child ex-Zonly fanfics out? Oh, yo, that's a good question. I want some. And thank you for the head pats, Acremia. 1 squat. 2 squats. 3 squats. 4 squats. 5 squats. A popular light novel in Inazuma which tells the story of a good-for-nothing shogun and the good-at-everything Kitsune Guji. Oh my god. You know what that reminds me of?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ever true. Thank you for the folly. Oh shoot, what was... Oh, here. Let me mute the background audio real quick for a second. Mute Genshin Impact. Display capture. It reminds me of this. The description. And ever true. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. It's literally just this, but it's a light novel. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. How the thighs doing? I'm still doing okay. But how you doing, Ikura? Welcome back, honey. Welcome, welcome. How's work going? Hopefully it's been going all right. The light novel is like it's pretty much just this. The fucking it's the same thing. Okay, welcome. All right, almost done with the day. Hell yeah, baby. Welcome back, Almighty Shogun, says Yae Masako. kneeling on the ground respectfully. She's dressed in a red-white shrine maiden outfit, her fluffy fox ears twitching slightly. Beneath them is a face that all look up to. You're back. I asked you to help patrol the territory half a month ago. How's it going with that? Oops, I should have just asked you about work when you just returned. Well, as usual, would you rather have dinner first or take a bath first? Or do you prefer... What? As usual, you never greeted me this way when I came back in the past. Here, my response, the figure dressed in red and white gives a contented smile and goes on. I wanted to cheer you up a bit by seeing your tired face. I've got to get back to cooking. I made your favorite butter crab today. Yay, butter crab! My favorite butter... Wait, hold up. I, the Raiden Shogun, whose signature line is yay, oh my god, and whose favorite food is butter crab, spends the most of my time with, well, basically there's only two kinds of people in my life. Nobody, and the one with fluffy ears and a teasing voice. Yai Masako, Guji of the Grand Kaminaru Shrine, descendant of the Kitsune lineage, an eternity servant and friend. She goes by too many names to remember, and in the eyes of the people of Inazuma, she's almost as unapproachable and unfathomable as I. Yet that very Yai Masako is intently watching the butter crab as it's being baked. Yes, simply put, I, the Raiden Shogun, is being looked after by the Guji Yai Masako. Before I knew it, I'd already gotten used to this way of life, and every time I just randomly swing my sword, she'll enthusiastically clap her said, "Good girl." Every time I look for some snacks to go with Almighty Shogun, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Oh my god! She can always produce delicious milk, tea, and cake in no time. She's carefully extinguishing every flicker of potential annoyance, and she's maintaining eternity. For me, like a kitsune from the legend who grants every wish of mine, butter crab is ready. Before enjoying the food, allow me to get back to a previous question about patrolling. It's just this! Oh, kawaii koto. I fucking swear to God! I'm fucking dying, dude. Oh my god, Shogun, the highest authority of your nation, melts at hearing Oh kawaii koto. Ara ara. Mama. Oh kawaii koto. Ma. Kawaii da yo, Tawa-kun. Kawaii da yo. Ara ara. Ara. It's the what's the difference between this photo and this photo? It's the same picture. All right. Masako turns around, setting the steaming hot butter crab on the table. Its scent soon permeating the room, but I can't bring myself to answer a question. To be honest, it's the reason why I'm so down today. Like I said, there's only Masako and other people in my world, and all of them, except Masako, do the same thing as see me, bound the ground in the most respectful manner and address me as Almighty Shogun. When I walk away, and they'll stiffen up with a sigh of relief. Doesn't matter if they're someone's wife, father, boyfriend, or girlfriend. It doesn't matter if they're someone's boss, servant, or hero. They always put the same face on in front of me, the one that exhibits the reverence and fear for the Almighty Shogun. And yet none of them know how equally I fear that very face of theirs. Who wouldn't? Just think about it. Thousands of people putting on the same face in your presence. That's why I rely on Masako so much. That's why I couldn't reject her request, although I can't fucking do it. I will always go out and work as long as she wants me to. To be honest, I don't know how to deal with those identical faces. Thousands of them. I don't want to, and I can't. As long as I get to avoid making contact with them, I don't mind being called a loser shogun. But still, although I don't mind that, I can't face Masako's questions. Why are you quiet, Almighty Shogun? Is it because you did nothing at all after walking out of Tenshishaku and came back in the evening? There was not a trace of reprimand to be heard in Masako's voice, but that made me even more ashamed when facing her question. Alright then, rest is also important. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll excuse myself. Enjoy your fill of the crab. Masako turns around and leaves. Somehow, the butter crab today tastes like nothing. Soon I'll know why. The Almighty Shogun is invincible, but the invincible Almighty Shogun could be defeated by a cold. Not long after I ate the butter crab, I almost called it butter chicken, I collapsed into the bed with a severe headache. The pain is nothing, but something more grievous has happened. On any other day, I could just rest my head on Masako's knees and fall asleep to her singing voice, but Masako isn't around today. My chamber feels icy cold, but my forehead feels fiery hot. And this time, there's no one sitting by my bedside. Oh my god. She has her own matters to attend to. She's not only my kitsune, but the Guji of her shrine. Maybe she's mad right now, or perhaps she's wondering if it's worthwhile to spend so much effort on the Shogun who always has the line, "Yay!" upon her lips. With such a question in mind, I fall asleep. I have a dream where Masiko's wearing her signature smile, a tea bowl in hand. I brewed this drink called Rainbow Aster. I just went to retail and bought some calla lilies from Mondstadt, mixed with mint, and we have this drink that can cure your cold. Now drink it. Perhaps I'm dreaming, but I don't have the strength to brace myself up. Oh, looks like you can't support yourself. Allow me. She feeds me the Rainbow Aster in a way I dare not imagine. Ayo? Ayo? Yuri? Ayo? I wake up with a start, my head still reeling from the sheer shock of the scene just now. Masiko's probably still mad at me for slacking off. It's just, why does it feel so sweet at the corner of my lips? Ayo? Yuri has a subplot? Let's go! Bruh. Bruh. Alright, I am curious about the Teyvat travel guide, though. Alright. Mount Yugo. Lush sakura trees grow all over this mountain on the northern end of Narukami Island. The sakura, Klee and Yoimiya meeting? Hell yeah. The sakura all share the roots, the largest of them, the sacred sakura, which sits on the mountain's summit. The Grand Narukami Shrine, greatest of the Inazuma shrines, is dedicated to the sacred sakura. Little Yai has been the one managing the shrine in recent years, and oh, how she's grown. Such a shame, really, to think that I can never make her cry as easily as I used to. Ayo. Really, I thought she'd rather quickly get drunk, start to cry, and start talking all silly, but she drunk me under the table instead. I made a fool of myself in the process, was quite thoroughly mocked by it, getting made out to be some sort of old woman that got what was coming to her. Bah. And here I was looking to tease that little girl a bit more, too. Inazuma City, I brought a new firework formula from the Naganohara kid's place, but when she heard of me talking about some new medicine that might cure his deafness, he demurred and did not accept it. This kid's ever the conservative about explosives, always diluting them to the point where they cannot cause any obvious physical changes to the environment, and always relying on the combustion of different metals to produce monotonous visual effects. He only does tests inside his workshop. I mean, where's the fun in that? Such a waste, such a waste. As for his daughter Yoimiya, now she's an interesting young lady. We collected a lot of sweets during the festival, tried all kind of new formulae out. This was so much fun. And then we got packed off to a deserted beach by the fire brigade, something about new rules which keep the peace in Inazuma City, or something similarly silly. We discussed a lot of new ideas. She gave me some constructive feedback. Talented kid, this one. The Paradise made for Klee also had one of Yoimiya's firework performances. That would have been perfect. Oh, shit! Wait. She came through recently! Oh, shit! And Equinox, mwah, back to work. We'll see you later. Alright, squats. Gotta... 1. So she came through before the 1.6 event. 2. And, talk to Yoimiya. 3. 4. Little shit. 5. Little rat. Little bitch boy. Fuck you remember. Pooh, little shit. Little bitch. Mwah. That I fucking love you, bitch. Little shit. Mwah. Best of luck at work. Door, little fucker. Little cute bitch. Mwah. Fuck you remember. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. You got this, baby. Mwah. I really hope we can meet Alice at a point. I'm very curious as to what she would look like. It's such a shame that the grumpy Shogun has kept too close of an eye on us, or have helped her improve some of her gadgets, or even spirited her away. Choto. This reminds me of the time not long ago when I was preparing medicine that would allow for flight in the Imperial kitchen, blew up due to a mistake of mine, injuring a young Tengu general at the point where her left wing would have needed to stay half a month to recover. I wanted to help patch the wound up, but it seems that she's been avoiding me ever since. Oh no, she injured Sarah! I left her some medicine all the same just to see how its effects would turn out. After the incident, it seems that the person who spends all of her time holed up in Tenshishaku has sent some soldiers specifically to watch my every move. I mean, that's a bit much. I even apologized right to her face, but she won't let up. She was the one who allowed me to conduct the experiments in the Imperial kitchen in the first place, you know? Oh my god. Also, Miss Kamisato declined my idol group invitation. She's forming an idol band? What? What a disappointment. What? Tatarasuna is an island chain shaped like a ring. The mountains rise to overlook the sea, surrounding the large blast furnace in the middle. This is where the Inazuma jade steels produce endlessly to make some of the best weaponry for the highfalutin bigwigs of Inazuma, or made from the blood and bones of a defeated god. The place where the Tenryou Commissioner's pride and joy. Shiver Shale, Yahoo! Thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the stream, cutie. As such, he takes very good care of the workers and technical specialists. I was accompanied during my time at Tatarasuna by a lady named Kagami Gozen. Ooh. Oh, whoa? That's a name that I recognize mentioned once or twice. She seems to be a leader of the workers there and has an official shogunate post. Even though she's the Tenryou Commissioner's subordinate, she very much looks like his equal in front of all of them. Potential character? Kagami Gozen. All of them trust and love her. I dare say their respect for her dispatches might be even greater than what they give the Shogun, but Kagami Gozen herself frowns often, very unfriendly looking. The Tatarasuna workers are largely rootless, washed up on these shores by the waves of history. Their many tattoos and working songs set them apart, but also strengthens their mutual bonds. Like the other workers at Tatarasuna, Kagami Gozen has scars from high-temperature burns with Tatarigami. These may be signs of short-lived or ill people that, in the eyes of outsiders, but here they identify as family. Oh. Yo, scars are sexy, though. I take the liberty of modifying the Mikage furnace, throwing a few valves and panels into the sea, and improving the containment dome, which at the present can only be rated better than nothing. I wonder if those engineers from Fontaine will be pleasantly surprised. Wait! So she customized a couple things without telling anyone. Old Man Kujo might go a little upset for the production going down, but at least the furnace isn't going to go haywire from overheating. Oh, she's the reason it didn't explode! I believe in that in the event of a war, which may soon come, the explosion should not be too large. Large, according to my personal standards, of course. Oh, shit! So Alice is the reason that the Tatarasuna furnace didn't fucking blow up. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, my ingenious intervention perhaps might even prevent war from breaking out at all. Well, I, for one, would be more than pleased to see the expression of those astrologers' faces when the predictions come to naught. Ha! Yashiori Island. As the clear blue skies over Yashiori Island is a pleasant sight, those stoji Omyoji explain that the Raiden Shogun placed many wards over this place to prevent the corruption that seeps from the remnants of the Serpent God, or something like that. I'm not really good with their religious jargon, but as far as I can observe, those lampposts are quite interesting. Lampposts! Although they have the appearance of items dedicated to the Electro Archon, the techniques used to make them are quite familiar to me. Oh, would you look at that? This is supposed to be a travelogue, not an academic paper. What do you mean that's familiar to you? We're warmly welcomed by the Washizu. Oh shit, the guy that went crazy. The head of Hiki Village. The grilled fish and onigiri were great. Oh, I like all the references and callbacks. I genuinely do think Genshin's writing is just really good. They're really good at, like, pulling side stories and other things they've written and back into, like, various things. Like, everything is interwoven, and it's just good. I'm sorry, I'm nerding out over just text. I'm sorry, I'm a lore whore. Also, that place that they call Nazuchi Beach is full of friendly pirates. Just a shame that I couldn't stay on the island any longer. The mines on the island are a busy place indeed, but the equipment they use is quite backwards, even though the Shogun put all those wards down, blocking off most of the Tatarigami shred, but many miners have still contracted chronic illnesses from prolonged exposure to the influence of those snake-bone crystals. The sakura mochi that the Omyoji brought with them are very tasty, but they're hardly the equal to the beauties that little Yai makes. I should try to pay a visit to Asase Shrine later. I wonder how that fat cat's been doing lately. I did try to catch it with that specially crafted cage the other time, only to be stopped by that Killjoy Shrine Maiden. Oh, she hasn't been by the she hadn't been by Asase Shrine in a while then, huh?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Yes,
I'll
please.
get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
I would love to go fish blasting with you, baby. Oh, the next point is like all the way in Inazuma City. Let's just teleport. I kind of want to like run over, but like let's. There's no need to waste time about it either. Lore Slutword just added T. Get look. I am what I call a lore whore. All right, like lore gets me excited in many ways. I just like seeing properly interwoven stories and stuff. It's good. It's good.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Tonkotsu ramen, actually. Actually, while you were out getting bitches, I was at home studying the blade and eating my tonkotsu ramen. What is this? What is that pronunciation? I'm fucking dead. Tonkotsu. Oh my god.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
Why is this guy so rude?
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not not tried one before?
Kind of brings you hope for humanity when you get into a meme community and there's a literal bot that makes fun of whatever says based. I freaking hate the term based.
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
I love how the other kid's being a complete brat and Klee's just excited to be here.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before.
God, this is like the absolute elementary school method of like, you're cute and I kind of like you. I'm gonna be a piece of shit because that'll make you like me, right?
Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our
Oh, he's totally just macking. He's totally trying to hit on Klee. Oh, this is adorable and cringe at the same time. I hate it.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Shrimp but cringe, yeah. Here, I'll cook it myself, no worries.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
We're the Traveler. 5-star chef on the go.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
Yeah, sure. I'll throw in some for you too.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
This bitch.
All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Oh, look at this little Klee. Oh, look at her. She's just looking at the food and she's like, it all looks delicious. I can't choose which one. Ah, she's so cute. I love her. I love Klee. Klee's amazing. All right, we're making fresh egg rolls, okay? Ooh, Kuja Sarah might make a special dish. Let's make like 7 of them. Hey, we got a Faith Eternal. I've got 5 of them, apparently. Kuja Sarah's specialty for calling a dish, it's more like a snack. Sweet, fluffy flavor doesn't seem to suit Sarah's own preferences. The symbol on the snack doesn't have to do with a certain other person's taste instead. Oh, it's for Raiden Shogun. Alright.
Hey, mister, do you really know how to make egg rolls? If you're not confident in your cooking skills, you can always go buy them from Shimura Kanbei's shop instead. I promise I won't make fun of you for it.
He'll totally make fun of us if we did it.
Hey,
no, I was trying to talk to Klee, you piece of shit! You needy little fucker.
Mr. Honorary
Says the needy little fucker.
Egg rolls taste like?
Here's some fresh egg rolls, baby.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
I just saw Yai shrimp for Klee. Ayo, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
This fucking shrimp. Yo, he's got a thing for blondes, obviously. I respect it, alright? Kid knows what he likes, alright? There's nothing wrong with that. despite me memeing on his ass.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
She runs the fireworks shop.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
I think I'm in the minority. But I think Paimon is adorable as well. Paimon is cute. The problem is she's cute, but she's also fucking annoying. When will the suggestions be ready in the Discord server? I'm always looking at the suggestions. I'm bad at acting on them, but I take note of things.
Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
Shrimp.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of of other great people too,
Oh.
like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
Oh.
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, absolutely she is.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her.
Yeah.
In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
Oh.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Wait, Yoimiya's... Wait, what's wrong with Yoimiya? Is she okay?
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Yeah. What happened to Yoimiya? Why is she sad? Go to Naganohara fireworks. Run, Klee, run! Yeah, yeet. Ha!
Yoimiya, don't be sad.
Well,
oh,
no!
I know.
Yoi!
Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up.
Why is she sad? No!
Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
I kicked Ito's ass at beetle fights!
Suzaka, nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's very easy. That's kind of the problem.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
Oh, they're not asking for fireworks. Oh, that's why she's sad.
No. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
No, you sound plenty of upset. Queen,
Yoimiya,
no.
it's me. I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Bruh.
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganohara Fireworks.
My guide on how to beat Ito kicks Ito in the dick? No.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
I'm surprised she doesn't recognize Klee's outfit. Because from my understanding, Alice wears some similar stuff.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
Yoimiya and Klee can go find an uninhabited Fatui idol to blow up, probably? Yes.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person, too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
They're cute.
Hey, Klee! Since you like 4-leaf clover so
The conversation
much,
feels
why
a
don't
little
I
weird,
make
but...
a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you.
Ooh.
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko. Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions allowed, Klee. I'm sorry.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that.
Well, if it's not allowed inside the city, you can do it outside the city, right?
The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww.
Ah.
Okay, then.
1 squad.
Hey, come on! You just
2
made
squads.
a new friend! This is a happy occasion.
3 squads.
Why are you suddenly so upset?
4 squad. Yeah, don't be sad.
Yeah!
5
We still have
squads.
loads of things we can do!
Ooh, let's go check out the festival.
Right! Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go!
So, no fireworks, they said, right? No fireworks, they said, right? No fireworks, they said, right? Woo! Woo! Cross no? Cross yes.
Dodoko? Dodoko,
Hey.
where are you?
Look, you can't tell me what to do, alright? I do what I want. And Juniper, mwah, alright, fine. Fine, Juniper. I guess you are my little fox champ. Mwah. Come here. Mwah. But also, hi Junie. How you doing, baby? Welcome. How are you? And Kawali, mwah, Yahoo. How you doing?
Here we are, the venue of the Iridori Festival.
Even your fireworks button dislike buttons you.
It looks super fun, doesn't it?
The fireworks don't decide whether they're right side up or right side down, so they just kind of do whatever.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
It's me. It's about me.
By Kawabunga Iki.
What?
Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Kawabunga Iki. What the fuck kind of name is that? Who the fuck? Cross, are you having lovely moments with inventing the festival? Hell yeah, it's been good so far. I've been really enjoying the festival. It's been great. I'm a buff fish from Finding Nemo. Hold up, what?
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike.
Oh.
That would be me.
Oh. She mispronounced it.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Wait, didn't we help him write this?
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Bro, you're talking to a
This
kid.
is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs
Dude,
to be
chill.
told.
She's like 10.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's
Yeah,
very,
don't offend Klee.
suitable story.
I'll fucking
for
cut
Klee.
you.
We might keep looking around.
I'll fucking destroy you, man.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
40% off, Jesus. How bad are your sales for you to immediately cut 40% off the fucking asking price? Holy shit, my guy. Jesus Christ.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story!
Hey, yo! I didn't think that they'd have the official books here.
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
We have official in our homeland. How do we explain this to her? That we have someone who's so committed to the role that she's become the character.
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together.
Does Clea actually ever do anything with the Adventurers Guild?
I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh no.
Oh, Clee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Honestly, all of Inazuma is pretty flammable.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Clee and Yoimiya.
I missed the Golden Apple Archipelago event. Right. Man, like... That's the thing, though. That the Golden Apple Archipelago was Genshin's test at creating a separate region that wasn't part of the world map. But Enkanomiya, like, it's what set up effectively how they set up Enkanomiya and the Chasm. Because they were afraid about how the world would load in if there's just, if there's, like, too much shit. If it goes too deep or goes too high. So they're like, it would be easier if we could have a separate map state. So they have a separate map state, which is fine. I don't think there's a single thing wrong with that. But it also means that, the Golden Apple Archipelago never had to go away. You know? Bring it back. This is non-negotiable!
There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like,
Like painting?
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
I mean, the Iodori Festival is a perfect occasion for a little bit of storytelling.
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Yeah, you can think of it like Dodoko gets to play with everybody.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Clee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
Hey!
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea.
God, Yoimiya's choker got me acting up. And Norwell Gaming, Yahoo. What a line for you to come in and say hi to. Hello, welcome, Yahoo. Look, I just saw her collarbones and the choker, and I'm like, ooh, got me acting up. Oh my god.
We could even put the finished story on display at the
And
festival.
Norwell, thank you for the folly. Mwah. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you.
Yay, great! Dodoko will
And
be
you,
so
hey,
happy.
thank you for the folly as well.
Perfect.
You,
Okay, I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Can you imagine Cross saying, Mihoyo, give me the fucking Switch version? Yeah, when is Genshin coming out on the Switch? For real, though. I actually would love to play Genshin on the Switch. Unironically. And alright, fine, Tyler. Guess you are my little fox,
Let's go!
Come. Like, they've been advertising that they do a Switch version for like a while now, and they still haven't gotten around to it. There's not even like an ETA, which is still a little weird to me to think about it. Why? Where'd they go? How the fuck are they already back in Inazuma City? Wow, this back and forth is insane. Alright. I'll do squats. Gotta... 1. 2. 3. Oh, gosh. 4. 5.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
Who's been the idea for this long delay? I think it might just be that, like, it's partly negotiations. Because I don't think anybody expected Genshin to blow up as hard as it did. Like, definitely, Mihoyo expected some success, right? They already had financial backing. They already had a community backing. They knew that, like, no matter what, Genshin was going to have a good amount of success. You know, but Genshin also coincided with the beginning of COVID. And so, it had, it just fucking blew up, you know? And I'm pretty sure that Nintendo, like, cause what, like, for example, when MiHoYo has people charge for Primos and Genesis crystals on Sony's PS4 website, Sony gets a cut. Pretty substantial cut, actually. And so Nintendo knows that MiHoYo making a lot of money. So they're like, hey, if you want to be on our platform, you got to make sure you're giving us plenty of cut too. And so it's probably like a big, like, financial, you know, yeah. Yeah, especially since stimulus checks came out during that time too. Yeah. I saved up most of my stimulus checks / invested them into, like, stock stuff. Despite not really knowing too much about stocks. Because, like, what else am I gonna do? Some of it's in, like, bonds. I'm gonna go take a nap. Ray. Mwah. Get plenty of rest. But some of it also got spent on Genshin. Not a lot, because I genuinely still don't really spend that much on Genshin, but...
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Why?
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry.
Okay.
You can keep
I'm
exploring
excited.
the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Alright.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
Yoimiya and Klee getting along together. Oh, so cute. So cute. I actually...
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair.
I actually really would like to see the inside of the workshop.
Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Sneaky beaky like. The fact that the dog's name is Pika.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival.
With what money?
Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
Oh my god, Yoimiya's doing this out of her own pocket! Let me contribute. Let me chip in.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look.
50 more is probably not quite
50 more? That's like 50 cents!
Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Mr.
Yes.
Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him.
Oh, Klee, don't say that. It's fine.
So, I think I should just go fish blasting.
Oh, no!
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Yoimiya doesn't even understand what that means. I think she can...
Then
I think she can
we've
figure
got
out
no
what it
choice.
means, but...
We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart.
And
he can do anything.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? What? Which Nintendo character 2 would fit best for Genshin? 3, if Nintendo ever did get a character into the game? 4, Link would be an easy comparison, simply because Genshin is a modified on the Breath of the Wild formula. I can see that. I can see that working. We got clean this event, yeah, and we got to see my husband might play Genshin again. Hell yeah, baby. And Joshua, yahoo! How you doing, honey? How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Or Fire Emblem could go great. Fire Emblem would be great. I would love to see Fire Emblem character in Genshin.
And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Charles, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
Are they sword characters that'll fit? Exactly. There's sword characters There's spear characters, and there are no axes in Genshin, but I would love to see instead of greatsword, they add a great axe. Yeah, like a great axe for a greatsword character, right? That'd be great. Like you just use the great axe and replace the claymore. It's not that difficult.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching sucrose.
Alchemist? Oh, she's so cute.
Other as an artist, doing paintings for people.
God, I love Klee.
Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Might sound unrelated, but speaking of axes, I played D&D for the first time in 14 years. Yo, let's go, Joshua. I hope you had fun. God, I haven't played D&D in a while. I'm kind of hankering for it, man. Feels bad.
I didn't hear
I mean,
the last part.
I play a little bit on Mondays, like over online, and Aura Squirrel! Yahoo! Mwah. Thank you for the sub. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. Alright, that's 5 squats, though. 1. Ooh. 2. 3. 4. 5. But how are ya? How's your day going, Aura Squirrel? Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good time. How are you?
had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
How was your trip? It was good. I arrived safely. Everything's goody. And oh no. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, Amai got it. Poggies. Let's go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
Those 2 sound like they really did go.
So are you Canadian now? I mean, I'm in Canada. I don't know if that makes me Canadian, but one day I'm maybe.
Come on, let's go to the Yai Publishing House.
I've had poutine at least. Yes, I have. You have to say a boot and suri, eh? What's that a boot? And Miss Maker, thank you for the head, that's cute. Oh, we have to go to the Yai Publishing House. Let's maintain the current Bumblebee. Maintain the current course. We gotta keep on with the current quest. Oh, look, kitty! Look at it, little kitty. Oh, look, he's bigger. It's just the angle of the camera, but this cat's bigger than Klee. Oh God! I was scrolling for the 100 biddies. Hoot Wireless. Do really appreciate that. Thank you. Look at him. He's so big. He's so big. Now that there's a Wendy's verse on VR, hold up. What? Explain. What do you mean there's a Wendy's verse? What does that mean? And
here we are.
Miss Maker. Little
fuck.
Ah, fuck. Anonymous cheer. Think of the 100 biddies. I can kind of guess who that might be though. You little shit. Mwah. Just fucking remember. Little cute bitch. Little shit. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, mist. Bitch. Mwah. Tenandayo. Thank you for the hype check. Mwah. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Wait, how do you know who she is? Nani?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx.
Oh God. Oh shit, I need to do 2 squats for the 200 biddies. 1 and 2. And then, thank you for the gifted sub to Umbro. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 more squats. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. 10. Oh. Ooh. Wah. Why does she look similar to a certain Ghibli character who Aratani? Going wide is related to axes. I had to throwing axes through one at a goblin. Hits, goes down to 1 HP. Throw it to mercy kill it, roll an at 20. And the axe, the axe hits the goblin, hits the axe already inside the goblin in hard such a way that it splits the poor goblin in half. Oh no. Oh no.
How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Oh.
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
You forget the hydrate redeem? I drink plenty of water. It's all good.
We'd better explain this to her.
Yeah. You explain Dodoko's identity and Klee and Yoimiya's wish to Aratani.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry.
Why? What's wrong?
The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
No, it's not. Well, it is for the festival, but it's also kind of just like a casual for fun thing. We're just handing out pamphlets.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
You break her heart, I'll break your legs, woman.
I'm sorry, little girl.
Bring your kneecaps yonder.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
Miss
I'm gonna lurk in the
Aratani,
shadows, but I hope
is
you have a
there
good stream.
any
Glad
way
you made it
at
safe and
all
sound.
we can still get this
I
printed?
appreciate it. Mwah. Means a lot. Thank you. Mwah. That's Klee to you, bitch, right? Don't break the Klee's heart. Finish her.
We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up.
Oh, they have a printing press. They've got printing press technology? Pog.
At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
No.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it.
Oh no.
I waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival.
Oh, Yoimiya.
That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way.
This is why I pulled Yoimiya over Ayaka, alright? Yoimiya is a person. Ayaka is an ideal, alright? She's adorable, she's amazing.
If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way.
And Equinox. You little shit. Mwah, motherfucker. Just fucking remember. Little bitch. Little shit. Pooh. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. And you better be taking care of yourself, huh? I assume you'll be back home from work soon. Mwah. And when you do, you better fucking better knock on the fucking doors and give you a fucking hug, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah, motherfucker. Disgusting. Mwah. I love you, bitch. Yeah, I'm home now. Hey, yo, Pog. Give me a second. Where is... I realize I'm just in, like, an undershirt, and that's it's a little baba booey. I need, like, an actual t-shirt. Because I've been... Okay, there it is. I was like, I know I put it on my chair somewhere, but alright, give me a second. Alrighty. Because I'm doing squats back to the undershirt, because exercise, moderate, minor, etc., etc. Wah!
I can paint.
All right.
Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Choo choo. Thank you guys for the hype train. It means a lot. Mwah. And 1. Aw, Yoimiya's best. 2.
Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit.
3.
I like it very much.
4.
It's Miko, and Albedo
5.
too.
Hey.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus,
Albedo,
we really
my
are
husband.
quite behind schedule with the printing.
I really, really, really wish that they would update his 3D model to look more like his 2D. His 2D makes him look so classy, but his 3D makes him look like a child, and it upsets me.
But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish.
Oh, Yai likes Klee, even if she's a little vindictive towards her mom.
Let me think. Oh, I know.
Why does Yoimiya look so small, or is Klee a giant?
Yoimiya, little girl.
It's just the
you
angle
can
that they're
print
showing
your
at.
book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print.
Oh?
However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit.
Wait, how do you know the size of her book? what does that mean?
Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Just make the font smaller!
Yup, I am! Thanks, Miss Guji Lady.
Miss Guji Lady, oh.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make
And
sure it gets
DJ
printed
said,
with tonight's
Yahoo.
batch.
Welcome to the stream. Mwah. When will you let me out of the basement? I gotta go pee your pants. Pull the gamer move, alright? Do it, you won't. I'm kidding. Use the bathroom. Go ahead. Mwah.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Wait, where's Raiden? I assume she's a piss baby. I assume she's in her castle.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
You know what I just realized? Albedo's outfit reminds me of Titus from Final Fantasy X. He's got these weird, like, arm mesh netting. And then the blue part of his jacket and stuff kind of reminds me of like a bodysuit. He actually kind of reminds me of Titus. Not like by an insane amount, but a little bit. And like the shoulder strap or like the fucking belts all over the place.
No problem. Just
he's
think
got
of it
he's
as
got a
my
little
greeting
hood,
gift for little Klee.
which is like the lowest common denominator. Everybody has hoods, you know.
Besides,
but like
the Yai Publishing
no,
House will
Blue
need your
Bennett
help with the
discounts Kingdom
illustrations
Hearts
and
character
next
number
tiles to count.
2.
You could also consider it as my investment in you.
Keep my boy Titus out of your mouth.
All right. I won't
How
disturb
dare
you
you?
two any longer. Bye-bye now.
I won't.
Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
Yeah, no. His outfit really is starting to make me think of Titus from Final Fantasy X.
No worries.
Genuinely, it's starting to remind me of Titus.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Aww. Wait for the printing to finish of the next day. Alright. I just imagine Klee bringing like a sleeping bag and like a shit ton of blankets and pillows. Klee's so excited, she's gonna wait here. Goes to bed like a homeless person in front of the fucking thing, while Albedo is like, oh my fucking god, like comes over, uses alchemy, like fucking Full Metal Alchemist style, like forms like a little shed around her to protect her from like the dust, wind, and rain. He's like, I gotta do this right now.
These bombs, so heavy.
Wait, you said I was waiting at the printing press, that's not fair. A little. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Wow. Whew. Gotta get those skull crushes ready.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Doloco's story.
Yay! Whose book did you get put in the back of?
Finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Which book did you guys end up in?
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Doloco and me.
Aww.
And me.
Aww.
And you guys.
Hey! Aw, you guys are sweet. You put me and Paimon in the story? All Dodocos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just like she had predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going to the Nation of Lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter, and loves hearing the bards sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves on an adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodoko didn't fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the animal Archon. Dodoko didn't worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. Aww. And Ruku, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And James says, Ama. Aigu ya, perché kionai no. Aigu kiono. Ama. I may need to rest soon. Headache is getting bad. I'll need to get a cup of water. But stay hydrated, especially if you have a headache. I still think that if you have any sort of like painkiller, it's just like it's just good. I know that when I have headaches, like a little bit of Advil or like a little baby aspirin goes like a long way. It does take a little bit of time to kick in, but it's whatever. As long as you don't take too much, it's not. Yeah. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to face brave such dangers, but as bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other. And Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Teyvat by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point in hesitating. Dodoko and his best friend Klee were off on an adventure. They rode on a boat. They would, if they rode on the boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea. But they'd have Klee's smile and Albedo's stories. And that was a good trade. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's cute. That's actually really cute. In Inazuma, the Nation of Lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple. The fish and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw Klee with Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do. As long as Dodoko was with Klee, Dodoko would never be bored. Klee had lots of friends in Inazuma, like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya. And so they all joined Dodoko for the most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure! Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall Mount Yogo when they got to the Sacred Sakura. They were so tired from all that climbing that they fell asleep. We didn't do that, but I assume, outside of what we, the characters, experienced, we did a lot more adventuring, I guess. And when they all woke up, everyone had grown wings like a Tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Mr. Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Oh, we went wind gliding. Oh, everyone opened their wings up, causing huge gusts of wind to roll forth. Shoom. And the Shrine Maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run quick. As adventure was truly fun, but with a growl, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of the adventure too. Nom nom nom. And so everyone ate the onigiri that they brought along, and they all had a great time. Oh, look at this art! Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as As the very, very full Dodoko looked to Klee's smile, it couldn't help but thinking, meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing that ever happened to Dodoko. Is it just me? Or does this art style remind you of Comdastro? It's got a lot of similarity. I wonder if they hired him for it. Or her. I actually don't know what the gender is. Oh yes, if you're reading this, then you too are surely part of this big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. What if they did hire him? That would have been awesome. In which case, you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. And as everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, as long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others. And Klee blurted out, we'll always be bestest friends. See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with his good friends, and now you're Dodoko's good friends too. So you two should go on a grand adventure with your friends.
Would gliding be faster?
Aw, and Ruku, thank you for the folly. Mwah, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Oh my god, Paimon.
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's
And
big happy
Amai!
adventure with Dodoko.
Yahoo!
This
Congrats on the
story
gifted
is
sub, by the
Lady
way. I
Yai's
hope you're
gift
having a
from
good
Mr.
day.
Honorary
Mwah.
Knight.
Can I get a shout out for Amai?
Lady
Yeah.
Yai wanted me to
Yeah.
inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated.
Oh.
We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book.
Hey,
Is that
I
okay with
see.
you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Ah! Klee's mom!
That's Mommy's book!
Wait, where's Alice? Let us see Alice!
Oh, Klee's mother's
We know you're hiding her behind the summer, Mihoyo!
Klee's mother
Bring her
Alice
over!
is a renowned adventurer
We need to
in
give
Teyvat,
that woman a hug!
And the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo.
Hey.
It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it.
Why are the subtitles not synced to the voices? It's not done perfectly.
A typical move by Lady
I have no
Yai.
idea.
It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
It is what it is.
I'm super happy because my book
Alice's
is
feature release
together
character?
with Mommy's
Yeah.
book. It's like
I'm really hoping that Alice is really fun. Where is Alice? She's technically away on adventures right now? Question mark? I don't know what's going on with Alice. It's called Let's Go Dodoko! Ah! Message from the editor, Let's Go Dodoko is the combined work of an older girl and a younger girl. Every chapter brims with their gentleness and good wishes. Every chapter? What do you mean? It's like one chapter. As the story is intended as a gift to our readers, I hope that this book, in spite of its small volume, can bring you some joy after a long day of work. Aww. Look at the artwork in this. It definitely holds some like hard Comdastro vibes. Like, I genuinely feel like it's got like the same kind of art style. Yeah. It really wouldn't surprise me if they brought the artist on just to do some minor things for the sake of the yay. They're pretty popular animator for Genshin. Well, at least pretty popular meme animator. They're like a meme generation machine at this point. Okay, if I remember correctly, there was also like a quest giver somewhere around here. Something like that. Alright, now that Klee's part of the story is done, though, we can
Give me a moment to
party
compose myself.
because it's no longer super relevant, which is fine. Could have sworn... Was it around here? No? Was it a little further up, maybe? Theater Mechanicus time? Maybe. I don't know when Theater Mechanicus is ready. I think it might be a day or two before it is. But I could have sworn I saw like a World Quest somewhere around here, question mark? Or was it a little further up? Shit. It's that moment where, like, you're like, oh, I could have sworn that there was something, but I ignored it for the sake of, but I ignored it for the sake of the quest that I was working on right now. Because there was no reason to, like, interrupt myself in the middle. Maybe I should look into event details and pull it up from here? Are they related? Or was it like a random world quest that I stumbled across? Oh, jeez, that's weird. I could have sworn I saw a world quest pop up around here somewhere. Where did I see it? No, it wasn't like a random, like, it wasn't like an event quest, like a random event quest. It was like an actual world quest. Shit. Was it further down? Fuck. I am back with spaghetti. Don't touch my spaghetti. But hey, I hope you got some good pasta. Hope you got some good spaghetti. Some good spagooters. Okay. I could have sworn there was a,
Stop it. Get some help.
I could have sworn there was a quest giver somewhere. Where are they? I remember seeing someone nearby. Was it here? Was it in Rito? I can't fucking recall. Maybe it was Rito. Maybe it wasn't Rito. And, 1, 2. Oh, it was called Click, and Susan wanted to take a picture of it. It was a random one. Ah, okay. 3, 4, 5. Yai Miko at home. Actually, the
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
the ears kind of look somewhat legit. They, it doesn't look like they're just fucking tacked on. Is she actually Fox Descended, or are those just really convincing props? And Keeper Frosty. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? But where's the tail? Hidden. Hidden is the answer. Oh, I should also see if I think they're just a really convincing prop. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. But I should also see if there's a follow-up quest to the to the Fatui lady. And some head pats for Frosty. Yeah, thank you for the head pats back. Mwah. Yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, Yai does hide her tail for like the most part too. So it's not like super uncommon or anything like that. Alright. Does she have a follow-up quest? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, she's gone. So it's not. If she does have a follow-up quest, it's certainly not like multi-link. It might have been like a one-time thing. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Alright, let me get talent domain out of the way again. Because I've got enough for another 20 resin. And Yellen talent books are kind of important. Especially since I do weekly bosses on Monday. And I ruin my own farming schedule for these books. It is what it is. So yeah, let's get that out of the way. Let's get these books. Let's get them books, gamer. Hell yeah, honey. Alright. Is this really this? I don't think I've heard a domain battle music in like forever.
Do your master's bidding. Think you can get away? Access denied. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I've done that in a while. At least done this with the regular domain music in a while. just a bunch of greens and blues, which is still good, but like, come on, you can't toss a couple purples my way. Can't spare some purples, bruh. Also, which quests? Okay, let's help the mushroom, because I still need to finish that. Apparently I grabbed one at one point. Fenty's ult seems to make domain farming a lot easier. Yeah, he does make certain domains a lot easier. It does depend a little bit on your on the domain as well as your team setups. Oh, these glowy ones. Oh, I recharge him with my energy. Interesting. I think I interacted with one without paying attention, so I didn't really see what happened.
Solidify!
Transfiguration. Here we go.
Oh god, that was so bright. It was like a flashbang in my eyes. Jesus. Why was that so bright? Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, shine bright like a flashbang. Da 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 da. Shine bright like a flashbang.
Brace yourself.
Shine bright like a flashbang.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Fuck.
Brace yourself. Here we go.
Perish. Alright. Should be like one more somewhere. Check that starch room. Hey, there it is. Yeah, yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Alright, let's look for Sheesh room. Sheesh. I wonder who was in charge of the translation for them to call it Sheesh room. Like, I like genuinely want to know who okayed that process. What a fucking name. Hail Cross. Hail Paimon. God, this mushroom area gives me such Final Fantasy IX vibes for some reason. I love it. I love Final Fantasy IX. If Zamoran may be so bold, you two legs do have a saying. A helping hand must see things to the end. Do human sayings really apply to you, mushrooms? We are both living beings, bathing in the blessing of the earth. It is natural for us to help each other out. Please take this. The blessing of wisdom. What? You obtain the blessing of wisdom? What is that? What is this? That's kind of suspicious, actually. Zamoran can smell the lingering scent of foul energy in the air. Cannot find where its source lies. Follow the water, and you shall find it. You merely need to use the blessing of wisdom at the source cross. Zamoran's kin shall take care of the rest. Why don't you deal with it yourself, then? You are far more humorous than Paimon. Zamoran does not have legs, whereas you do. As one of the legless, Zamoran shan't meddle too much with the matter of two legs. Where did the mushrooms come from? Sumeru, actually. What's more, Zamoran has a greater duty to perform. A greater duty? Zamoran has spent too much strength. It was a pleasant conversation with you two.
But Zamoran must rest now and gather the strength to fend off evil, to provide a shelter for its kin to prosper. Is it Sumeru or Sumeru? I actually don't know. I've always said Sumeru, but we'll find out once Genshin does official stuff. Cross and Paimon, may you be blessed on your journey ahead. Hey, Shishroom, wake up! Cross, looks like Shishroom has gone to sleep. Looks like Shishroom has gone to sleep. Let's head off then. Is it supposed to be Japanese? It's supposed to be Indian? Question mark? Sheesh! A suspicious object you obtained from Zamoran. Claim that this can clear the source of the foul energy. Condensed from the funguses absorb nutrients. The acclimation of spores and a thick sense of humor. Okay. Follow the water's flow and search for the source of foul energy. Alright. So, follow the river is what I'm hearing.
Time for takeoff.
My will embodied.
Yahoo!
I don't even know if these fungal spores matter. I'm just picking them up as we go along. Because, you know, might as well, I guess. Ooh, 4. Like, there's no reason to not have them.
Stabilize.
Oh, baby. Ah! How did you live? When one ore barely lives it, when everything else dies. Bruh.
Let's play.
Yeet. Alright. Just follow the water. Follow the water, and everything should be okay. Does that mean follow the water up the waterfall to the left, or I would presume yes? Alright, let's follow the water. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Ugh. There we go. God, it doesn't let me track this. I've become so reliant on the game holding my hand at every opportunity. Oh, whoa.
Solidify.
So when it suddenly doesn't hold my hand, I feel lonely. Hold my hand longer, mommy. Lewd. Oh, whoa. Is it that? That should be what Shishroom called the source of the foul energy. Shishroom just said that. Paimon doesn't know what it means, but let's try it anyway.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
Born of ice and frost. Brace yourself.
How do I cleanse you? Oh. Oh, I have to pour a mushroom grows out from inside the fissure. Hey, that's how wow, I have 1 energy left.
Thank Barbados.
Wait a minute. I love Venti. He's adorable. You need to act as if you've played Elden Ring. Alrighty, where is my fillet blade is now R5 again. Yeah, look at the ascended fillet blade. Look at this. This is actually badass. It's kind of a shit weapon, but you cannot look at the fillet blade and tell me that doesn't look fucking cool. This looks fucking awesome. Honestly, a lot of the 3-star weapons have so much fucking like cool design features around them. It's such a shame that like, yeah, it's such a shame that like more of them aren't good, right? Like the only ones that are truly good at the moment are Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. There's just, it makes every single Catalyst user a viable support. Doesn't even matter what they do. Sharpshooter's Oath is actually amazing, especially if they have weak points. Because it comes with crit damage and increases damage percentage-wise. Anything that gives you crit rate and or crit damage ain't half bad. So Twin Nephrite, White Tassel, both of those weapons are pretty solid. Harbinger of Dawn is like the best 3-star weapon in the game, period. Because it gives you crit rate and crit damage. Fuck. That's kind of about it. Skyrider Sword is also great because it's an easy to get energy recharge 3-star. I suppose. How much time did you spend getting good artifacts for Ganyu? A maidenless amount of time. And I'm still not done. That's an energy recharge sands. I need an attack sands. I'm not done. Now that's what I call maidenless behavior. I'm still struggling to try and get a full Ganyu artifact set. Not nearly as much time as I have. Oh my god. I mean, probably true. I only started truly building Ganyu once I got the Amos. Because until I got the Amos, look at that charge up. Until I got the Amos, I was kind of like, yeah, sure, if I get artifacts, great. But if not, whatever. Originally, I had a really good artifact set on Klee, but it was really good, like a really good Wanderer set on Klee, but it was really good compared to my standards of early game, when I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. I'm sure that it was alright, you know? But definitely not like what I would consider in the end game point as I am now, as an AR fucking 59, 30% away from AR 60, fucking no-lifer, that like, it's definitely not to the same quite standard. Probably. I would have had a better attack sands, though, if I just kept Klee's attack sands. We live in a society, exactly. Hey, Sheesh Room, we're back! We've run out of your, your blessings of wisdom? We managed to block the fissures. Now the problem has been solved.
Hail Cross, hail Paimon. May no regrets linger in the night begone. May all shadows fade ere the dawn to come.
Seems Sheesh Room has fallen asleep again. Let's not disturb it. And the mushroom that asked too much. Aw, that's a fun achievement name. And got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, if you complete the world quest, look, they've got Millilith, they've got miners. Even down there, the regular enemies have all been cleared out for more mining NPCs. Most of them don't talk to you, though. But mining operations have resumed. We'll probably need to post more around here for a while more. Still?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, this place was just recently rescued from a most chaotic situation. There's still ample opportunity for some parties to come and cause chaos. Well, we do have some lucky sods being transferred back to Liyue, like that Yojun.
Is it Yojun or Yujun? I wonder. But yeah, no,
Still can't let our guard down.
Okay, Jamin. Calm down. We get it. I have... Ooh, complete 15 domains. Nice. Norish. And then get those EXP books. I did spend some EXP books on Shenhe recently, but she's technically not level 90 yet. Look how close she is, though. I just need, like, 1,300? Just under 1,300 EXP? That should actually be doable in, like, a week or two. Like, you know, I'll just play the game, and in about a week or two, she should level up on her own enough that it's possible. Probably. And Kofi, welcome back. I hope your homework went alright. Hope it wasn't too stressful. Welcome, welcome. Hope everything goody. Okay, this should be the camp that those Fatui were talking about, right? But looks like no one's here anymore. Members of the Fatui will be spotted or arrested as criminals. Lost document. Emergency announcement for the Secretary Eugene Terrace. Malignant and destructive incident occurring at the J Chamber has proved that the Fatui are dangerous and untrustworthy. Collaboration agreement with Shinazai has been nullified. The Qixing will oh no. The Millith will not make contact with any member of the Fatui. Violation of the rule will result in an immediate arrest without clemency. I see. With this letter, we can pay the Yanbo a visit. Oh gosh. I wanted to read what the fuck they... Why are they walking away from me?
Time for takeoff.
Hey, y'all nerds want to gather here?
Take your truth. Yahoo!
Run! They say as they fade into nothing. Let's beat it. You guys are dead. All right. This is like the D&D equivalent of like, yeah, I brought him to 0 hit points. He's down and unconscious and dying, right? Okay, yeah. He runs away. What do you mean? Yeah, the bandit. He runs away. But you just said he went down to 0 hit points. Yeah. And once he reaches his 0 hit points, he runs away. And he gets away. Bruh. The fucking... Just bruh. Alrighty. Oh shit, these like black sludge pools respawn like every day. Why? After I get rid of them once, I just want them to be gone. I don't want to deal with them once it's over. Crystal flies, crystal flies. Okay. Why is there a hydro slime in there?
You're back. How's it? Any news from the station?
Actually, it's been abandoned.
Is that so? Did you find anything?
Well, you're no longer welcome in Leeway Harbor, I fear.
Other than this, do you have any other news?
Here's the letter we found. It kind of seems it's for you. Yep, here you are. The Fatui soldiers read the letter.
Oh, it's from Yanbo. Yeah, I get it. What happened? The Millith are gone too? Let me read it.
What's with them? We're fighting for them. Aren't we allies?
There are no allies anymore. No more collaboration. To be precise, the Fatui are no longer in a collaborative relationship with the Leeway. This is betrayal! The people of Leeway have betrayed- Hold up.
No. I know that you're inside the chasm and you don't understand the nuances, but no. It was definitely you guys. You guys betrayed Leeway. Your leaders did, at least. One. This feels like 2. The kind of like 3, 4, 5. Where like, you know, people like in Russia are getting blamed unfairly for the Russian government's military actions of recent note. Where it's like, you know, oh, like, it's like blaming the people for the choices of the government. They can't control that. I know this is a little reverse. It's like blaming the Ukrainians in this instance specifically. But, like,
maybe it's the other way around in their eyes. Perhaps they think that we, the Fatui, have betrayed them.
This can't be. We came here to protect the people of Leeway. Don't you remember what the captain said before departure? This expedition has nothing to do with conspiracies or schemes. Yeah, well, it definitely did. But that couldn't prevent conspiracies and schemes from coming to us. Could it? This isn't something we have any control over, Danila.
Okay, I see. I've decided it is necessary for us to retreat. The quicker the better. It's alright. I will take full responsibility. If there is any deserter amongst us, if any deserter shall bring dishonor to the Ninth Company, that will be me and only me. Danilo is right. We are here to protect the people of Leeway from the calamity of the darkness. We can't leave like this. Do you think that this is the right time to worry about your personal honor, Mirka? Can't you see it? Can't you see that people of Leeway neither need our protection nor want us here? They defeated our comrades, who thought of themselves as heroes.
I mean, yeah, you betrayed the trust of the people of Leeway. We should retreat, preferably in silence, without alerting the local Millith. The captain said that we should be ready to give our lives here. We should. He also said that he won't let anyone die in vain, that he didn't want the whole company to be buried here. At least we're still alive. At least not all of Ninth Company is gone. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Okay, any more questions? I don't want to hear any objections. Dismissed. Whatever the case, Cross. Thank you for helping us out. Take this Mora, and take these supplies. Oh. Thank you for the food. If you have any questions, ask Staff Sergeant Anton. I have nothing to tell you. Please don't misunderstand. I mean, when it comes to classified information, well, you know. I hope we can meet again as friends. Aww. Thank you for your help. Sorry that there's nothing that I can give you in return. This is the first time that Antoine has acted as a company CEO. Perhaps the last time too, but at least, as long as he gets us out of here, I'll consider him to be a worthy commanding officer. Anyway, I wish you a successful journey. I actually really like the Geomancer staff. Look at this. Now that's a catalyst. Look at that. That's fucking badass. It looks like it has a little face on it. It's like a little, it's got like a little face. Now that's a katana. Yo, look at it. It looks smiley. It looks really happy. Look at it. It's cute. Look who's here. Great benefactor. Next time we meet out in the wild, don't draw your sword too quickly, alright? I'm just kidding. I hope we won't be enemies next time we meet. Yeah, there are humans in the Fatui too. We'll leave soon. My apologies if we disturbed your adventure. About your collaboration with the Millith, what exactly was it? It was a long time ago, shortly after the place was locked down, we contacted the Liwa Chishi. At first things went smoothly. Signora even nailed a few mutually beneficial trade agreements. Oh! One of the additional conditions was that Leeway would allow the Fatui to send in advance teams into the chasm. We came to investigate and eradicate the source of the anomaly. As agreed, Shneznaya and Leeway would share whatever we were to find down here. Did you have other purposes? Well, at least none that I'm aware of. We entered the chasm, the local citizens even sent us their best wishes. We all thought that we'd be heroes, sacrificing ourselves for the sake of others. Oh, who would have thought that things would turn out like this? And Zyron, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Mwah. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a good day. I'm not done with all of your communications. About the Dark Calamity. Well, the Dark Calamity, the Calamity Darkness, whatever you call it. They all mean the great disaster that occurred about 500 years ago. Anyway, it's the eternal enemy of Shneznaya. For 500 years, the Calamity has been lurking in the dark and will be on guard forever. So, it has to do with, I think, the fall of Conria? Or part of the fall of Conria. About us, nothing interesting much to talk about. We fought hard and, well, we failed, that's all. When we first came down here, fucking hell, Equinox! We were the 9th Company. 1, a company of 64 soldiers. 2, but now I guess half our men. 3, including our commander. 4, have either gone missing. 5, or died. Well, maybe not yet half of us. But anyway, it's around that figure. We've been scattered and lost contact with each other. We lost this battle, should have retreated a long time ago. But your people on the ground attacked Leeway. It's surprising, but I think I can understand why. To assist in endeavors of greater meaning, Lord Pulcinella wouldn't hesitate to dispense with less valuable assets. That's his logic. As his direct subordinate, I have no objections to his cause of action. Pulcinella. About Katarina. Did you meet her? Is she still alive? I hope she can forgive me. Katarina and her younger brother, Corporal Nicolai, were brought up in the House of the Hearth. They are children of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. What? She told me she was going to find her brother. I thought she lost her mind having stayed in the environment down here. There's no way that her brother's still alive. I mean, actually the situation she's in, not so bad as you think. You're an outsider. The Fatui can't and shouldn't get sentimental in front of civilians. But to her, we're family. She was also a part of our family. But she insisted on looking for Kolya, and I hope she can forgive me. Puccinella, another harbinger? Yeah, they mentioned Lord Puccinella, and, you know, Genshin is run by a Chinese company that isn't necessarily the most gender-forward party from their perspective, the Jedi are evil, which is to say that from their perspective, the ow. From their perspective, if they refer to anyone as Lord, it's because they are biologically male. It has nothing to do with whether or not, you know, any sort of gender identity or anything like that. So, they'll be genetically male. I suppose. Which is, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Hey, I don't think I've been up to this part before. A Lumen Spar Pog. And Izzy. Mwah. Little shit. Little bitch boy. The little adorable little fucker. Little diaper baby. Fuck you remember.
Next on the agenda.
Little shit. Mwah. Motherfucker. That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Welcome back, baby. Welcome, welcome. Oh gosh. It's a bit of a weird frame rate there for a hot second. Ooh.
Thank Barbados.
Wait a minute. It opened up another passageway. Poggies. Hey, the main tunnel. Still a bunch of still a bunch of treasure hoarders about here, but you know, that is what it is. That's fine. Okay, let's go back down. There was that side area with a bunch of loot that I didn't discover yet. There's a black serpent that you need to beat there for the Orb of the Depths. Yeah, probably, huh? I'm still missing, like, there's like a total of 9, right? I'm missing, like, probably like 2 more. Something like that. Oh gosh, this place.
Crumble.
Alright, at least these aren't on a timer. Oh. Are you guys for real? I'm nowhere near you. Oh, jeez. Whoa, that's fucking awesome!
Gather.
Yo, he's the fucking... He was carrying phalanx. Oh, you'll die eventually. He is carrying phalanx.
Thank Barbados.
Wait a minute. Alright.
No touching.
Perish. Ooh, Purple Exile's Goblet. Please be Geocup. Please be a Geocup. Please be a Geocup. That would be Poggies? Fuck, Fizz. Fuck, we were so close to greatness! So close! Yet so far! Actually, I should lock the Fizz Cup, just because it's fucking Exiles. You never know when we actually need Exiles. It's very situational and very rare, but you know, fuck it. Exiles is Exiles.
Way behind schedule.
Alright. Oh, this is a fishing spot. Poggies. Oh my god. None of the fish are important. I gotta break you. Okay. Maybe he won't have notice for 5 minutes. I have to do 10 squats instead. Oh, did I miss a squat redeem? My bad. All right. 1. Oh gosh. 2. 3. Ooh. There's so many drop down points. 4. Ooh. 5. Ooh. Wah! Uh-oh.
Take your true form. Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Bruh.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Hiya. All right.
Rise.
Is that all? Get over here. Give me your light. Woo! Oh, baby, this is a fucking motherload. That's a big room.
Gather.
Woo!
What a find! I wonder how
Woo!
many bottles this will be worth.
Stabilize.
And also, Stretch gotta... Woo. Man, Chasm's great. Cute stretch noises. No, you. Time to get that big chest. Big, beep, 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 beep. Very big.
Thank Barbados.
Wait a minute. Alright, should I don't think I need, like, a second fillet blade. Fillet blade's pretty pointless, but, like, I would like to keep spares, I guess. Why not? Like, I can't ever replenish them, so I guess I should. Oh, I'm 1 halberd away from max. And I haven't found a single Skyrider. Outside of the 1. I'm also missing 2 messengers. And 3 twin nephrites. Man, I'm actually missing a lot of the weapons. Or, you know, at least RNG has not been generous enough that I've gotten a consistent enough amount of the 3-star weapons. I am definitely missing a couple here and there. Just what I need to, after raging at Elden Ring for stuttering during Millennia. Oh no! My poor thing. Gotta... 1 squat. 2 squats. 3 squats. 4 squats. Whew. 5 squats. Wah! Alrighty. If I remember correctly, this place leads down, and I don't know exactly where down it leads. So let's find out. It's time to take a long walk off a short pier. Whee! Ow. Oh god. I'm gonna hit that wall and take like hella fall damage and die. I can't have that. Okay. This was a photo spot, so I've already been here. I think. I think I climbed up to it. There's a lumen. I gotta drop onto it. Hey! Let's go, Puggies. I don't know how I missed that the last time. Cause, yeah, there's like an air vent. It's clear that like I went up through the air vent and somehow I missed it. Strange. God, there's so many more of these fucking follow bots that appeared out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. They just all started coming out of the woodwork. Hey! I'll take that.
Thank Barbados.
Wait
a minute.
They're all different sites too. Can't even ban in mass. Yeah, it's fucking. I think the parentheses remove the space is our key here.
Take your true form.
Here we go.
That seems to be the part that they all have in common. Cause they have like 2 variants of it. I added that, but Nightbot doesn't seem to care. Oh my god. Nightbot, do your job. You have one fucking job. Just watch as they've actually paid off the Nightbot dev to allow theirs specifically. They're an integral part of the system now, boyos.
No touching. Yahoo!
Transfiguration.
Gather.
Ooh. They need to. I think I need to remove some of the stuff from the ban list. It's been fucking for a while. I think part of my problem is that I just need to finish the Archon quest too. I've been putting it off for a while because I just keep getting distracted by a bunch of other shit. Alrighty.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's go. Ooh.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Yeah.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
How does he just know the
As it
answer
happens,
automatically?
I do.
Does it have anything to do with this upside down city here?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse?
Curse?
What curse?
Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering.
What?
And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me.
3.
It is telling me, stay.
So,
4.
this place weakens the curse?
5.
That's pretty incredible. But
Wow.
how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So the hilly churls that came here are also from Conria?
Indeed. Do you know why hilly churls wear masks?
No idea. Actually, I'm very curious about the answer to this.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Oh?
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So their faces are it's still human-like, but very ugly.
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
Okay, what exactly
So,
do you mean?
You mean there's a way to undo?
Oh, is that why there's always hilly churls? Are they respawning?
I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent.
That's the reason they fade into black
Even
dust?
if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them,
It seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world, in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely
That
be
explains
their
why they're so
first choice.
numerous.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Because we certainly haven't seen no baby hilly trolls around. So we know they ain't fucking.
Access denied. Think you can get away?
My will embodied.
Yeah. Next on the agenda.
Oh, you're alive. We don't know that.
What were those? And
Maybe
why
the
did they
pull-out
use
game
those
hot
as
boy.
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Oh shit.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Oh, that's neat.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Oh shit.
Wait, Dane!
One of them's looking. We hear a
Seems
conversation.
we missed one.
He doesn't say anything. I want to hear it talk. Dude,
Wait,
look at that
stand
guy.
down.
Looks chat as fuck.
There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
It definitely felt like it was trying
How
to
is this
communicate.
possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But
It?
more importantly,
He pulled
why
up
did he
Batman,
seem
yeah.
so familiar?
I think he recognized you. It might be that he was here the whole time where the curse is weakest.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Yo, if we can get one of those black serpents as a playable unit. Oh. Dude, the animal claymore guys are fucking sick. They're pretty much Elden Ring's carrion sword spellblades, but not full knights. And they also have snake sword claymores. They're so cool. So cool.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding
That energy was literally not there when I got up here. Bruh.
Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time. Pizza time. Animal claymore when? I mean, let's be honest. Sayu. It already exists. Actually, it was if you got close enough.
Don't waste your time.
Doubtful. Oh. What exactly is his energy? I'm so curious.
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right?
5.
Finn seems like he really understands what's
Sai's a
going
claymore
on
user?
here.
Yeah.
No wonder the Abyss
It
Order
does
doesn't
shrink a
want him
claymore
around.
down to the point where it's just like a really wide longsword instead, but yes. Was this Upside Down City built by Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way
Thank
up.
God for GitHub.
Let's head toward the light
Copilot?
over
What
there.
is GitHub Copilot?
Mind your footing on the way ahead.
I
It's a
mean,
long
really,
way down.
Dommy Mommy Animal Claymore user? Ayo. Dommy Mommy or Dommy Daddy? I like a big beak Animal Claymore user would be very much appreciated. Hi. Oh, I tried to vent heal, but it didn't let me.
Black Serpent Knights. Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Next on the agenda. Time for takeoff.
My will embodied.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
I'm not dropping anything. That's frustrating. Yeah. Hydro Claymore went right. The fuck? They're trying to talk.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
They're protecting their citizens. Oh, we're the bad guys. Dude, they look fucking sick. I really like their design.
Hold on. I think they...
Oh, come on.
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Let's play. Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost. How rude.
Hiya!
Brace yourself.
Stabilize.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
We do need Dainsleif to be a playable character, though. Yeah, I mean that'll happen eventually. 6-star confirmed. Yo, they're just sitting here. They're not doing anything wrong.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
What do you mean?
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
What is the end?
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
They're just trying to protect their citizens!
More of them are
We're the villains here! No! Fighting them is meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order
They
them
can
to
communicate still. Holy shit.
Halfdan?
Wait, what is that name? Halfdan? Compared to what, full Dan?
You
What about no Dan?
Could it be?
Halfdan!
If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic
Never go
state of
full
affairs.
Dan! This story makes me
You
so
want
sad
to
for the
know
Hilly
why
Churls.
they
I've
were
always
gathered
been
here
sad for
guarding
the Hilly Churls.
Churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black
What?
Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him.
4.
I knew him as a young man.
5.
An elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
Halfdan! Son of full Dan! Son of twice Dan!
To this day, I still remember the final orders.
Oh my
The
god.
Twilight Sword gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in
I
Kanye.
feel like such a shit, but like the
Before I
name
made
is too
haste
funny.
Back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common
Juno,
folk.
Best of luck.
These identities
Mwah.
make no difference.
I believe in you, baby.
Against the might of the gods. The only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds,
I haven't heard
still
Paimon's voice enough to
protecting the
hate
people
it
of Khaenri'ah.
before my collective stream
If you
viewing
see
experience
these
accumulated
ruins
just now to accumulating the
as
ultimate
Khaenri'ah
hatred of
in
a
the
fictional
throes of
character.
disaster, and those hill trails as the people crying for help.
I really wish they wouldn't
suddenly,
force the VA to make her
I can
voice
make
that
sense of
that
what I'm
high pitched
hearing.
and squeaky.
Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run.
So they're not talking to us. They're telling the hilly trolls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter.
Paimon's a criminal!
Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Oh, that's sad.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, Yushi, thank you for the folly. Mwah. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, Sealy. Where you going, buddy, bud? Ah! Ooh, almost fell off the ledge. Hey. Oh, it's guiding me into the quest objective.
Sure enough,
Ooh.
we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights.
Even the teleport point is upside down.
Recognize Captain Dane, huh?
And the Sealy too. How do I activate this? Can I even activate that? How do you... Yeah, that's great, but like...
Here we go.
It won't let me interact with it. Oh, there we go. I have to be like up here to interact with it. How is anyone without Venti supposed to activate the teleport point? The hell?
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Nani? Imagine being Venti-less. Mihoyo, just have Venti forehead, right? What's here? Alright, I gotta know. Is that an enemy down there? Yes, it is. I can always teleport back up, so I want to know what's on these quote-unquote lower stages, aka upper stages, aka whatever. You get the idea. No entrances to that? Suppose not. Alright, let's kill this motherfucker and then teleport up.
Gather!
No touching. Let's play.
What I don't understand is
My will
why
and
do
body.
the why do these serpent soldiers talk normally when all the other ones don't? There's a chest at the bottom plus a lumen stars. Ooh, is there? I definitely must have fucked up in noticing that. I sure as hell didn't see that. How do I get to it? I already forgot. Oh, and, one, 2, 3, 4, ooh, 5, ooh.
Heck, Barbados. Wait a minute.
It's all white tassels. Give me a halberd. And some other shit. You're safe-ish for squats for now. I don't like how ominous that is. Why you gotta do it like that? Wait, did I miss it? Was it above me? Is it below? Ah, it is below. Nice. Yeah, it was underneath. Made things a little fucky-wucky, but that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Watcha. Oh. No. I ran out of stamina. Bruh. Apparently there's another Lumen Spar somewhere that way. It says it's above me, though, according to the mini-map. So I think we just keep climbing up, and we'll just end up there eventually.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Ooh, Mora.
Huh?
Eat ha. Aww.
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Hyman hopes they can get their final wish.
I collected almost all the chests already. Wow. Dude, I know it won't take me too long to get around to finishing that, but like, I'm trying so desperately not to like fucking hard power through Chasm already. Like, I just threw caution to the wind and just had fun exploring, and I'm already like regretting going through it as fast as I did, despite the fact that it wasn't very fast at all.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can find
No! Catching you, rat!
Come on, let's go!
I'm so sorry, Juno. No. At least you have guarantee. My chasm is unexplored, bruh. But it's your chasm. I can't take that away from you. Okay, so it wants me to go that way.
Be faster.
But
Hyman's never.
I don't think that's lucky when you lose 50-50. Look, I mean, it's one thing to be like, hey, I lost 50-50, quote unquote, like, but like I got a character that I wanted, right? So I technically won 50-50. But that's probably not the case here. Aha, this is the Lumen Spar that I think the thing was warning me about. Oh, I need one more orb! Wait, there's like a world quest below me. Ooh, what? Who the fuck are you? And how did you get here? Cheating? His name is Cheating! If I can't find it, what's the strong smell of gunpowder? What are you looking for? I'm looking for a toy, a doll the size of my palm. I lost it when I came down to the mine. You brought a toy into the mine? I know it sounds weird, but I had it in case I lost it. You don't know how much trouble I went to get this doll. It's expensive. I'd even call it daylight robbery. Every time the Fadian Commerce Guild had it in stock, I was in the mine, so I always missed my chance to purchase. Last time, when my daughter saw another kid holding this doll in their arms, she had her eyes fixed on it. My daughter's such a considerate and sweet child, she knows that we're not well off, so she never tells me what she wants. But a father always knows. I asked my friend to buy one from the Fadian Commerce Guild and send it off to the mine. I carried it with all this time in case I lost it. Yet that didn't help. Oh. Mine is like us, live off a poor salary. After spending most of it supporting the family, I ain't got much left. Then this doll that cost a fortune. I could always earn more money, but I've always written to my daughter that I bought her the doll that she wanted. How am I supposed to face her when I return home this month? She never makes any complaints, so she'll know that she wouldn't do so even if I return home empty-handed, but it'll break my heart to see the disappointment in her eye. Oh, that's awful. Why don't we help him find the doll? Yeah, let's give it a try. And Sapphire, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Oh, take him back to the Adventurers Camp. Mooning sent men after the camp to look after you. You're also here. What's going on? My toy's missing. Your toy? What toy? You're a bit old for this? No, it's not mine. It's for my daughter. You know, the doll from the Fade and Commerce Guild, about the size of my palm? Oh, the toy you bought for your daughter. Yeah, that's the one. But I lost it. Is it really necessary to get so upset? That toy's for my daughter. I just bought it. My poor girl. She didn't even get to take a look. How am I supposed to tell her now that I lost her doll? Where did you find him, Cross? Was it in the chasm? Yep. The chasm's like a complex labyrinth. The deeper you go, the creepier it becomes. Cheating has always been a steady, dependable person. Seems being trapped down here made him both emotionally and mentally vulnerable. I'll send him up later. He'll be fine with some rest. No, I'm not going back. I can't go back unless I find the doll. The doll. No worries. Cross and Paimon will look for it. Finding the doll should calm him down a bit. Really? Will you help me look for the doll? Yeah, I'll help. It's for your daughter. I should try and get some food in me. Haven't eaten since yesterday. The headache's not helping. Get some food! Okay, yeah. I'll keep an eye out for the doll. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it, but I've lost your doll. Alright. Oh, another world quest. Hello. Oh, Shi-Chung. How have things been? Are you feeling better? Thanks for your concern. I'm quite fine now. Sorry for causing you trouble before. Come on, Ji-Chang. Reading so fast? Just stop running around everywhere already, or you end up like you did the last time. Alright, I won't. Thanks to your effort, the chasm has become a lot safer. The geological peculiarities have also, well, they've stabilized a fair bit. However, Jinwook and Khedive still need to conduct further analysis on the mysterious crystals, wavelength, I think Khedive called it. I guess it's just some weird Sumeru jargon, whatever the case. We need to plant some beacons and get some of that data. Jinwoo finally found the time to put those beacons together, so I need to put them down into a few specific locations and get the data we need. After a while, we can go collect them, and Khedive can sift through the data we obtained. Previously, there were just too many hazardous areas for us to do anything but perform data analysis from a campsite, but now that you've cleared much of the way for us, we could use the beacons and get more accurate data. Well, having something to do is better than having nothing at all on your plate. Do you want to come with me when you're free? Lead the way. Alright then, let's go. Okay, we've got a beacon mission that I'm gonna put off to the side for now. I'm just glad to pick up the quest. I do need to finish the current deal with the Archon quest still. Need to stop being distracted.
Here we go.
Yeet. I should be able to make most of this. As much as I would love to help that man with his daughter's doll, it's also important that we solve the actual crisis that we came here for. That seems like it makes sense. I think I have to go up for this one. Bunny hops. Bahops. B-hops. Bahop, the hop, the hop. And Arachne. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm happy but also upset. Oh no. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hopefully whatever it is, it's nothing too severe. What? Ooh. Whoa. Whoa! Even the water's flowing upside down. The fuck?
Look! Up there! A water pool!
How the shit?
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
Oh.
Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has.
It's
in
like a
long
holy
time.
pond or some shit.
The effect
Holy
is
fountain.
stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water
Artist
in
I
that
was working
pool
on
can
me
wash
with
away
Arachne
the
2.0
curse
backed
for
out
good?
and gave me a refund. Oh no.
No.
Happy that
That
I at
would be
least move on to work with another artist on her design, but sad because I love the artist style. Oh, that's terrible.
I
I'm
have
sorry.
lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves.
Oh.
Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life?
Got some nuggets cooking. Was feeling dizzy standing, so back to bed. Alright, get plenty of rest, man. Stay safe. Set an alarm. Don't fall asleep.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent
Worst
enough.
part to me is that they felt like they lied about the actual reason for backing out. I mean,
but
it could have been a numerous amount of things. Some of it might have been very personal. They just might not have wanted to share about.
It looks kind of out of place.
Is that an Abyss Order device?
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh. Ah.
That gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
What happened? Oh shit, it's Halfdan! Son of Full Dan! Son of Twice Dan!
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
I mean, he doesn't seem to be holding any malice towards us.
True. So, we going then? Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Alrighty. He jumped down off all of this? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get that ore first real fast. Don't mind me. Fox Boy's greed is never ending.
Solidify.
Give me that ore. Yeah.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
The Fox Sin of Greed is coming your way.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see.
Rubber wire.
Let's keep going.
What? 2, 3, 4, 5. There's something over there that's shining. Oh, is that the doll? This might be the doll.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Let's play. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, it's a beacon point. Boring. I was hoping to have just found the doll here and hoping that it would have been an easy clap moment, but no. God, I love those air vents. They're pretty fun.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Fuck you, fuck you. Oh.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Yeah, there are plenty of good artists out there. You'll find someone. You'll find someone. Now, the real difficulty is finding someone with the with the same price range that you're willing to work with, that you're happy about. That's the real difficulty. Cause like the moment that I met my art mama's work, I fell in love. I was like, it needs to be this person. And then I saw their price and I was like, ooh, God, that hurts.
Oh, these hilly churls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilly churls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness.
Well, if you can afford it,
The
then
hilly churls
that's
we meet
good.
in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly churls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilly churls usually store food in
If there's
crates
two
like
half
these,
Dan, no, it's half Dan, son of full Dan, son of twice Dan. All right.
But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly churls built in the wild.
God, the hilly turtle thing just gets more and more sadder. There's double Dan, full Dan, half Dan, and other half Dan.
Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that
Yeah,
hilly churls get
Double Dan's his great uncle. Double Dan, brother to Twice Dan. Yeah.
Maybe.
And then there's full Dan, single Dan, and once Dan.
Faster.
And Jaden, thank you for the folly.
Some light and
Mwah.
Oh.
Where's Dirty Dan? No one. We don't talk about Dirty Dan anymore. Dirty Dan was kicked out of the family. All right.
How did that flower get this
Ever
far
since
underground?
Dirty Dan resorted to his life of crime, he was never welcome in the Dan family.
Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churls?
This flower looks familiar. I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation.
Oh.
It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard.
Really?
Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more.
That's weird.
And finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower my sister was wearing in her hair. But, like, also, wasn't there, like, in the opening cutscene, doesn't our sister already have that to begin with?
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Conria. The Abyss. Lumine. Just as Ajdaha reads the memory of the rock.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
Oh shit.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland.
She says that like she belongs there, but that's not our homeland.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Look at a piece of chocolate. Keto
Forget
friendly.
it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible then continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those.
No, yeah. Lumine has it in the open cinematic. How would she have that?
To be graced with your decision.
If not for the whatchamacallit. Also, I wonder what this this scene is like from the perspective of this of Lumine as the MC. Hey, the Traveler said the line. Say the line, Traveler. Say the line.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Relate the scene that you saw today, Sliff.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw.
If you play as Lumine, you make a comment how you have the same flower in your hair.
You say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
She said it was her mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilly Churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Do you think they have a chance, though?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse.
Not even a 1% chance.
With it for 500 years.
Genshin gamers, so you're saying
no redemption.
There's a chance
there is no
I could get my venti pussy. So you're telling me there's a chance. 0.6%, I'll still take it.
Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy.
You have a point.
Save your strength for something worth saving.
Then why should I believe you?
Oh?
And welcome back to the land of the living.
I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister.
What?
It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
I heard venti pussy. No, so it seems that our sister's trying to cleanse, has found a thing that, like a holy fountain upside down in the middle of the chasm. She seems to believe that it could help cure the Hilly Churls of their curse, to return them to a human form. But the chance is infinitesimally low, and she's willing to accept that because she thinks that her people, for some reason, somehow she's become the leader of Khaenri'ah, I guess. She believes that her people would rather die fighting for a chance than to be as they are and fade into obscurity as they are, as Hilly Churls. I make the same fucking joke! Yo, 1% chance? Yo, a 5-star is 0.6%, man. I'll take those odds. That's an upgrade. It's a hard 80% increase. Let's fucking go! And Dainsleif was like, there's less than a 1% chance of that. That's, you know, like, why would you cling to that hope? He's making fun of all of us gacha gamers. Which is, understandable. Have a nice day. Gacha sucks. Look. It's just that I don't approve of my sister's methods at the moment.
I see.
I'm sad I didn't get venti. Oh, I'm sorry, Juno. Mwah. Juno also suffered the rat curse. Don't worry, I'm sure there's a guarantee system, right? A 1% chance at redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death? Nobody has that right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these hilichurls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world.
Kaching haunts us
Very
all.
well.
She should haunt me 2 more times.
Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter,
Yahoo! Welcome
I shall
to the
not
stream.
hide
How you
mine
doing
from
today,
you.
baby?
Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
Whoa.
That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots.
I need Mona to haunt me one more time for
allow this to
C6. I understand that. Let's stick together for this one then.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing all right. Enjoying Genshin. The new event dropped today, and while we only got through the first leg of it, it was really good. I had a really good time. I was very happy.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Ah! Flashbang up! Sukablet! Ah!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center?
Sukablet! Flashbang out! Rush long! Rush A-long!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin.
That is a crusty-ass looking ankle. What the fuck is that?
Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay.
That means you're dying here now, aren't you?
This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilichurls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
You're making it very easy for me, Harold.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Playable Dainsleif? Dainsleif trial time?
You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. This device cannot provide the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
My will embodied.
Is nigh.
Solidify!
Here we go. Access denied.
If it really was there nothing left of them, they wouldn't have their own language. I mean, it's not that they have their own language. The current hilichurl language is merely the barest dregs of what they could remember from the original Conriel language, from my understanding. It's like saying, it's like we have a communication, like post-apocalypse, where, you, me, food, hunger, oh, Tia, shrimp, poopa.
There's no time to celebrate. The
What do you
Abyss
mean
Order's
we were
device is
already?
activated, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Bruh. I mean, you're right, but, Ooh, another sight point. The inverted city. Wow. Wow. Oh shit, what happened here? Hello. That looks threatening. Touch the space pussy. Oh shit, what? Wow, really? No, like, animation or anything? You just yeet me straight up here? I could have just climbed that. Why even bother having it be a teleport?
Look, the amplification device.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! No, not half Dan! He's only half a Dan. You can't do that to him.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Half Dan? Is that you, baby? Let's go, Half Dan!
Half Dan, don't do it!
Let's go! Oh, he fucking dead.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Why does his book wiggle like that?
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Wiggly book.
Behold the abyss.
Let's play. Time for take-up.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Born of ice and frost. Brace yourselves. This is long overdue.
The power of revelation.
Here we go.
Grace be upon you. Gather.
Perish. It's like a mood ring. Look, the cleansing won't have any effect on me, right?
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here.
Wait, is Dainsleif gonna take over? Is he gonna die?
See all these rays of light?
Is he gonna
and portals?
signor us?
They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly.
What if I don't? What if I just leave right now? What if I do nothing? What if I let y'all motherfuckers meet your end?
Gather.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Unleash.
Yahoo!
Transfiguration.
Is that a Geo thing? It is a Geo thing.
Really suffering. Oh, wait, Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that.
others are enduring
Yo.
far greater suffering than I. There's no time to
Look,
lose.
look at that. That's fucking trippy. Look at the portal. There's no time to lose. Meanwhile, traveler, dude. Look at the different angles you can look at the portal in, and look how like it fucking that's trippy, dog. Yo, Paimon, ain't that trippy? Imagine making half Dan's sacrifice worthless. Look, he's only half a Dan, okay? You say making it worthless. I say already worthless. Kick W. All right. Yeah, full Dan wouldn't have died, alright?
Time for takeoff.
Transfiguration.
Brace yourselves.
Look, full Dan would still be out here fighting, alright?
Destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl suffering!
So... Oh. It moves a little bit on its own, but if you start moving your camera around, it stops moving in the background. And then holds. And then you stop moving and it starts moving again. And then you... Look at that. It's fucking weird. I like it.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Gather.
Transfiguration.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, you can physically break it too. Huh. Here on another episode of Cross Easily Distracted. Don't at me, man. Like, why you gonna call me out like that, man? You don't gotta do nothing.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Gather.
Yeah.
Oh, my Venti's damaged. What happened? Gotta feed him some fun. Here you go, Benters. Alrighty. And, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Habba, 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 habba. Habba, 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 habba. Alright, here we go.
Stable.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room?
You see them despawn and respawn as the fucking dark forms. Wait, how do I get back? Do I have to climb up this? And fuck! Equinox, you little shit. Swear to God. Ah, 1 squat. I'll go over to the motherfucking other room. 2 squats, you little shit. Motherfucker. 3 squats. I'll fucking kick your ass. 4 squats. 5, little bitch boy. Little shit boy. Just fucking remember. Adorable little shit. Motherfucker. Fucking love you, bitch. Phew. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. And Fennec, thank you for the head pats.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
Yeah, baby.
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
No, you've still got herpes, Dainsleif. All right, you can't just shake off herpes. Don't work like that.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan is dead.
Let me check.
I'm gonna kick my ass with those tired ass thighs. I'll make you bang your knee against the table. Someone showed me a little video of Big Brother Brazil where people made the following conversations. Have you loved Burra? Have you watched that cartoon called Naruto? It's about a boy that's lonely, makes friends. Other person, oh, I think I'm kind of like them. Third person, oh, for the love of God, did not compare yourself to Naruto. Wait, what?
Dane must be really upset.
I don't know what that means. Big Brother Brazil in this context, but.
Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long.
His whole body is glowing. It's weird.
Let's go.
Know that metal bar on the underside of your desk? No, there's a... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh! Oof, I am sorry. I will give you another hug later. That's an apology, I'm sorry. Oh, that must have fucking hurt. Big Brother, the reality show, but in Brazil. I don't know what that reality show is.
Huh? Huh? Light?
It worked. What is that salute? Also, yo, Conria had drip. Look at that outfit.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
Yo, that's actually a custom haircut, despite how generic NPC that looks.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct.
He's lying to Halfdan! Oh no! Why'd you have to lie to him, man?
So, no need to revive the homeland.
Why'd you lie to him?
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to
Because
be
he
careful.
can't handle the full truth? Yeah, only the half truth? Because he's half dead!
Does this mean you're not coming with us?
It's a reality show where a
That
bunch of people go to a
device
house
took
full of
severe
cameras and record
toll
24
on
hours a day.
It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, by my
Maybe his
pardon,
soul can
you
pass
guys.
on happily, not racked with sadness at the loss of it.
pushing through
Yeah,
the
but like, if he passes to the other side, meets his
good
other Conria homies in heaven that died, he's gonna learn the truth once he gets there. Isn't that worse?
The very notion.
The last
word
memory
has
that
no
he has
business
of his
being in my
captain is that he
vocabulary.
fucking lied to him straight to
There are
his
more
face?
important things that demand my attention.
I don't know.
The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
But Halfdan is going to hell, so bruh. Or bruh.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
There is no other side. You gotta believe in
He
something,
sure
man.
knows how to hold a grudge.
That's assuming there's a conscious afterlife. I hope there is.
Well, shame that we didn't get to see your
He's
sister
gonna get
again.
reincarnated as one of Timmy's. No!
As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be
Reincarnates as one of Timmy's pigeon. It's kind of weird that we're birds in the afterlife.
almost forgot.
But we got all these delicious
Here
grains.
was to investigate
Nice,
what was
relaxing.
going
The
on with
wind is
Hill Heroes,
nice.
wasn't it? We've probably
What is
seen
that
enough to
shadow
report
looming
back to
overhead?
the miner now.
Why do I feel cold?
But, how are we going to explain
What's
it
that
to
girl
him?
with horns? She's got a bow.
all way too
Everyone,
complicated
run!
for
She's got a
regular
bow.
people to understand.
He'll become quarter dad.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Quarter dad. Sounds like a fanfic to sell out Yaimiko's polishing out, bruh. They'd never see Ganyu coming. I mean, they might never see your Ganyu coming. They'd see mine. I fuck up jumps and shit, and then get noticed. And also, fuck you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now it's above me. Fuck. 4. Ah, you are Pepega. Shut the fuck up. I mean, you right, but bro. Ow! Alright, let's get these lumens. I think we're gonna focus on getting all the lumen spurs. And then after that, we'll focus on all the mini quests, side quests, / discovery stuff. Because I do want to take it to its maximum level, etc., etc.
Yahoo!
Is it still above me somehow? Wait, what? It says it's right fucking here, but if it was, how wouldn't I would definitely have noticed that. I say that, but I'm also fucking blind, so.
Brace yourselves.
Lumindes, bruh. And Phoenix, mwah, good night, sweet dreams, get plenty of rest. We'll see you later, okay? How the fuck did I miss you? How the actual fuck did I miss you up there? You're literally just behind me. How the shit? You blind? Shut the fuck up. It's a rhetorical question, alright? The reason is well established. Shut your bitches. Thank you for the head pencil. Need a KSL blind emote? Yo, low key. Just need an animated version of my of like the chibi emote, but with like a cane, shaking from side to side, just blind, or not wearing a blindfold, bruh. Ah, there it is. I don't think I've actually been in this like hallway, which explains why I missed this. Because blind as I am, there's no way I could have missed this one. Yep, see, there's a Sealy here and everything. Because a Sealy, I would have grabbed. Keep going, baby. Take me to your loot. Give me your loot. Ooh, a miner's key. Wait, a miner's key? What does that do / get me?
Thank Barbados. Yeah.
Remember that gate that you wanted to go through? There's a couple of gates that I wanted to go through. Like, there's one here. Yeah, like, there's one here, there's a thingamabob here, there's a gate here, but there's no interact option with the— oh, there is!
Stabilize.
Bruh. Damage logs. An age diary with some purple-black burn marks. Activation teams will be disbanded today. The confidence that I said to start, shut up! I'll be handed over to the messenger from Hushan Hall tomorrow. The other office door opened 3 times. Treasure hoarders, stay alert. Detailed data sent to the secretary. Strange black mud-like substance discovered. People below. Something came through the cracks of the door. Ooh, I don't like being told that.
We're way behind schedule. Thank Barbados.
Oh, a messenger. Finally. I can refine that bitch. R4. I will never get R5 because there definitely will not be enough chests in the chasm to make that happen at this point. The game just what? Are you sure? Shut up. Hush.
Stabilize.
Wait. How do I get to the other side? Oh. There's a lever! How the fuck did it was right in front of me? How did I not fucking notice that until I rubbed my body up against it and instinctively hit F because a prompt came up? I didn't even process it through my brain. How I just fucking
gather.
How is it possible to be this blind? That's not fair, man. Damn. Look, the balance, like, God gave me such a such big PP energy that they had to fucking balance out my fucking blindness somehow, I suppose. What else were they gonna do? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just trying to. Holy fucking shit, man.
Have you heard the ballad
What
of the
the
treasure
actual
chest?
fuck, dude? How am I this blind, bro? This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, sadly that didn't open anything.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
They made you blind as fucking exchange for a massive PP at least. I know, at least there's something. His mob drops are worthless, but at least there was an artifact mixed in. The artifact being mixed in was more valuable than anything else. Haven't I been here before? I have. I could have gone up the reverse side of that. That's unfortunate. Alright. Still don't know how I missed thing here. Little unsure, little unclear. Instructions unclear. Dick caught in blender. Oh, whoa. That's a meme. That's just a joke. What do you mean it's... I don't see shit, game. What do you mean it's over there? Where? Ugh. This is so unhelpful. They also made you short as fuck, so who knows? Shut the fuck up. Look, 5'6" is average height and on the tall side for an Asian, okay? Shut your whole mouth before I shut it for you. Oh, it's over here. Alright. Any other? Next one is over here. God gave me a choice, either a big PP or average male height is... No, no, no. Average worldwide, alright? I'm Mr. Worldwide out here, okay? Okay, how do I open this one? How do I open you? This is the one that I don't know how to open.
Gather.
Take your true form.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I don't know how to get in that one. Oh, there's another one down this way, apparently. Somewhere? Around? The treasure hoarder map leads you to the Luminous bar behind the door. Oh, okay. I remember that now.
What is the situation?
And coffee. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream.
Stabilize.
How you doing, baby?
Shine down.
Look up. Oh my god.
Access denied.
Illusion shattered.
Just got Jean instead of Venti, and I'm happy as fuck. Hey, I'm glad. Ah! My health! Glad to hear it, baby! That's awesome! Super happy for you. My Raiden! Almost fucking died! Wow! Alright. Let's go heal. And we will be right back after these select messages. Jesus. I didn't think about getting my shield back. And my Raiden just took all that fucking damage like a champion. Holy shit. The fact that she even lived that is remarkable. Then again, I have more HP substat on my Raiden than she has any right to have. So, it is what it is. Alright, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Mwah. Whatever face I make will judge your sins while I'm away. Alright.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. Mind be purged, world be saved. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago. My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Okay, I'm back. Wah, 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 wah. Never stop looking at boobies. Never. And Izzy, adorable little fucker. Mwah, little cute bitch. Better take care of yourself. Mwah, little cute little shit. Mwah, you fucking remember. Mwah, fucking love you, bitch. Mwah, ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Take care, sweet dreams. Get plenty of rest, baby. Mwah. How does it feel to not have to run outside to get things? Different. Different. Yeah, Jean doesn't actually bring a lot of damage, but her healing does scale off attack, so you can still make her do a decent chunk.
Stabilize.
Depends on entirely how you want to treat her.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
My will embodied.
Here we go.
Okay, according to the treasure map, it should be somewhere around here. I don't know what exact part, but it should be somewhere around here. I feel like whatever this puzzle was, I've already solved it. The hint was fire. Fire, fire, fire. 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 Let me take a look at the map again. It's been a little bit. Been a little bit. Fire something. Something go boom. They had a couple of explosions here, but that didn't do anything. Wait. Aha! I already set off the barrels, so I assumed it was, hey, let's go. Den of Thieves.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
The fillet blade is great and all, but I was hoping for like another halberd or something. I need other, like a twin nephrite, a halberd, messenger. All of these would have been better.
What a find!
Speaking of twin nephrite.
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Speaking of twin nephrite. God, I'm never gonna R5 these ever again, are there? I'm always gonna sit there with like, oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Alrighty. Did I ever subscribe to this person? No, I should subscribe. How do I... Okay, there you are. Okay. Kinda disappointed that there's nothing else down here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And I know I wouldn't be able to interact with it, but the fact that there's no hatch on the ceiling or a hole on the ceiling is actually disappointing. I mean, these items are technically Liyue specific. I would hope for like another in-between area. And also, I saw a video the other day confirming, well, like kind of agreeing with some of my suspicions and my ideas. That, that there might be another there might be another leeway area, I think. I'm of the opinion. Personally. Wait, how am I missing one? Chaoying Village, but also the Blackcliff Forges. They are, I can even show off the video later. But, Hive Mind on dial-up, so they're constantly out of sync. What the fuck? Bruh. Okay, this is really good, though. They gave me another one of these. Another Belay Trove, so I can just unlock whatever the fuck I need when I need it. Okay, this is supposed to find me... Hey, here we go. So I have to be somewhere near the location, is what I'm understanding. It's below me somewhere. I don't think I ever properly dropped down and looked around down here. Hey, there we go, Benters.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Transfiguration!
Here we go! No touching!
Stabilize!
Perish! Why won't you die? Stop resisting me.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Alright.
Gather!
Oh, an ottoman. Thank you for the head pats, cutie. To appreciate it, bye. How did I miss some of these challenges? Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. Oh!
Thank Barbados.
The poor fucking...
My will embodied.
Let's play.
The barrel fucking blew into him. The poor bastard. Alright. Ah! Alright. 1.
My will embodied.
3. 4. 5. Ah! Okay. Alright. Let's double check around. See if we're missing anything. I don't think I ever properly cleared the bottom stage here. But, I don't think there's much down here. I think I just did it. Oh, hello.
Solidify.
Why?
My will embodied.
Actually, fuck you. Hydromimic bullshit. Alright. Whew.
Crumble.
Alright. What this platform do? Hey, oh. Huh. Hey.
What a fun!
God, give me my leeway weapons.
Bottles this will be worth.
And Ray Ray. Mwah. Welcome back, cutie. Welcome. I want more leeway weapon. Hong hong, leeway weapon. What? I don't know why I went French. Don't mind me. It's Canada. Hashtag I blame Canada. Take that back right now. There's gotta be one more, right? There's gotta be a spare that I collect for the sake of collection. Cause I only have exactly 8. There's gotta be one more, so that I still have like 1, 2. There isn't any spare. No! Why? Why not? They literally had a spare for the agate, a spare for all the oculi. Why not the lumen spar? I gotta Google this. Not that I don't believe you guys, because I do, but like... They forgot to eat for the lumen spare, bruh. I mean, you right. Seems that they did. Oh my god. That's so upsetting. Like, I need the last one for the name card and the achievement. I do. I can't skimp on it. But not having the spare is gonna fucking trigger me. It is genuinely gonna bother me so much. Like, holy shit. This is gonna bother me so much that I can't even put it into words. And best of luck studying for your test, Ray Ray. Mwah. You got this. Seethe and cope. You shut your whore mouth. Or I'll go over there and ooh-woo, shut it for you, bitch. Motherfucker. Man. Man. Love you too, baby. Ah! Gotta... What? 2. I use the official interactive map. 3. Got them all. No! 4. 5. Oh my god. They better, like... Maybe second part of the chasm? Maybe. I'm really hoping that, like... Like, I know I bitched and moaned that I didn't have a spare Crimson Agate the entire time, because I thought that meant that I fucked up. And then I found the one agate that I was missing, right? Because of the way that the daily agate spawns on a Dragon Spine works, means that you can theoretically get every single one on the map, and then run through the daily agate spawners like twice a week, and then make it so that you have 0 at the end. I still had 1 left over, so I still had the collectible, which is great, because I like the I like the fact that I have these collectibles. So the fact that I can't get those lumens back are, man, that is kind of upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. That is a little upsetting.
Stabilize.
My will embodied.
Do your master's bidding. Time for takeoff.
Born of ice and frost.
Why did it end up there?
Here we go.
Of course it ended up smacked up, like, if it was slightly off to the side of Zhongli's pillar, I could understand. Why does it end up on top? Who coded that? Bruh. Upsetty. Wah. And that's all the resin for the day. Okay. That's it. That's all we got today, at least. I have a little more content tomorrow and a little more the day after that. But, I think that's it for the day at the moment. At least I'll be able to do the event again on the alt account tomorrow. Hell yeah, baby. Because that's a healthy way to cope with the fact that I'm out of Genshin content. Force myself onto the alt account and be like, hey guys, I totally haven't done this yet. Wow, look, I have content, everybody. But it's 6:30. I should make dinner. I'm not super hungry, but I should make something, right? I should make sure to eat. And yeah, baba booey. How them thighs doing? They're still okay. I'm still all right. It's not too bad. So I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Jaehyung is streaming. I haven't seen him stream in forever. Let's raid Jaehyung. Hell yeah. Oh, he's playing League of Legends with Yuna. Ayo. Okay, raid message is simple. It's a little Homodachi raid. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. I can make some stuff in a bit. Gotta run to Costco anyways. Ayo, Pog. I was just gonna cook up one of my pork loins, but hey, if you're making something, I'm down. But yeah, raid message is simple. I'm gonna raid Jaehyung, Jaejuna, who's playing a little stinky league, but you know, we love Jaehyung. All right, we stand Jaehyung in this chat. Okay, that's how this works. Can't study emojis on my stuff. Oh no. But yeah, that's how we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna call it a day now. It's her stuff now. It's Mochi stuff now. It's not your stuff. Never has been. Always Mochi's. But all memes aside, thank you guys so much for sticking around. I had such a fun stream, such a good time. And I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. What happened? Oh god. So I think my PRPR live crashed. That was a nightmare moment. So yeah, get ready to raid, everybody. What happened? What was that? What just occurred? The fuck? Oh my god, wait, what happened to the... Oh, wait, why did it unraid? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. It undid the raid and then did that. What is happening? All right, let's do that again. I'm so sorry, everybody. Appreciate you guys all with the patience with my technical bullshit. Yeah, fuck squats. 1, 2, 3. I didn't cancel raid. I didn't click 4. I was trying to click on OBS. 5. Bruh. But raid. Mwah. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Raid.